There we go. Hell yeah.
What's up, everybody?
Howdy,
Hit that.
How's it
howdy.
going, folks? We are back again with Elzaria. This is episode 3. We're here with Venny, Callie, and Redneck. And of course, me, Kingpin. But
Howdy do.
don't worry about that right now. Right now, we're starting off with this loud ass music. Let me turn that down a little bit. Bam. Shouting over here. First off, go ahead and tell the people your character names so they know who they're dealing with if they're new here.
Gidget.
Yeah, we got Kidget.
I am Jakar Thowin III.
And I am Skinner Shadowblade.
To get this out of the way when we start, the only time you have an accent is when you say your name.
I know.
All right, so we're gonna start off like we're gonna start off every time, and that is with a recap. So please, Venny, why don't you kick us off today with the recap?
Okay. A little bit of a different setup. But hopefully it works. Buckle in. This is a poem entitled Episode 2. We started our day at our base, having finished trapping at a very fast pace. Skinner discussed with Ozob removing his brand. Ozob mentioned his horse could maybe contain the hand. He couldn't guarantee the hand would grow back. Meanwhile, some enemies were planning their attack. 5 blades of shadows looking to earn their dinner. Kado, their leader, an old acquaintance of Skinner. After some back and forth and a threat to take his friends and bring their journey to a short bitter end, the tension rose to its breaking point and violence was near, the Shadowblades and Jakar either side at the rear. Kidget had hid, Jakar's secret mask forcibly slid. Ozob's offer to help, whispered to Kidget, a promise of help, and when accepted he did it. Summoned a dragon spirit to aid in the fight, stood in the room, an oh so terrible sight. No turning back and death started to work, lives taken, blood spilled, and Kidget started to murk. Skinner drove his blade into Kado, hoping it would work. Kado turned on his heels in his stomach Skinner's weapon. Executed perfectly, he turned his misty steppen. Disappeared from the arena, leaving carnage behind, putting the lives of his comrades at the back of his mind. After the backup was killed, but the dragon still present, using its wings as a natural propellant. It broke through the roof, but a boulder knocked loose, trapping Jakar under like a heavyweight noose. After many attempts failed to rescue his soul, critically injured and searching for med became his goal. Ozob appeared and offered his aid, but as always it came with an oh so risky trade. Candy he offered to save our friend's life, candy that came with the risk of strife. All 3 accepted the risk or reward Ozob pulled from his mystical hoard. 3 candies that turned suddenly into card, could help with the journey or make it more hard. A massage chair appeared and a solo hunt was needed. Lessons were learned and warnings were heeded. Upon searching, Skinner found a bookcase with a secret. He and Skinner began desperately trying to seek it. A button was found and when pressed it revealed a staircase so secret, its entrance unsealed. Our brave warriors moved forward into a secret domain, a lab seemingly used by the blades to cause others pain. Emotions rose inside Silverblade, a console inside turned to rubble he made. An alarm sounded and a tube 10 feet tall from inside something pounded. Skinner and Jakar made their exit so speedy. Kidget approached and saw a hand seemingly needy. He summoned his friends to aid in the rescue. With the pommel of his blade, Skinner hit glass and it blew. A torso and head encased in metal. No lower body, no flower, just petal. The symbol on the cage matched a necklace owned by Jakar. When removed from his neck, it flew from afar. Stuck to the lock and released from the prison, a drow named Drist, long considered missing. His essence had been extracted for making mystery injection. The motivation unknown, required some retrospection. Dritz said to his son, we both have a locket. Take yours out from inside your pants pocket. Go to the locker and retrieve what's inside. The loot from within could turn the tide. A matching locket he found and were brought close to his own. They summoned a creature with a mighty groan. A companion panther named Gwen to aid in the fight, adding to Jakar's already insurmountable might. Tonight we return to continue our fight. Back to Elzaria we go, continuing our plight.
That's fucking awesome, dude. That
So-
was amazing.
Vinny is now the new lore master of the campaign.
So that's
That
game.
was
We're gonna go ahead.
awesome.
And
We're
call
gonna-
it for
yeah,
the
we're
day.
gonna go home. I'm gonna just go to
I
bed.
love that.
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
That was awesome, dude.
That
What are we
was
doing here?
amazing. If you don't take levels in Bard at some point, what a fucking waste.
Yep.
Oh
Just one
What
level.
the fuck?
God.
Goblin poet.
I'm
Let's do it.
inspired.
Why am I tired now? Is it normal to be hard?
Hey, Goobs, thank you very much.
What's up,
Goobs.
Goobs?
Wow.
That was amazing.
Thank you.
Fucking
Yes.
amazing, dude.
So-
So
That's the recap.
Vinny, is there anything specific that you guys feel should be brought up before we start the session? Anything from the last session you think wasn't touched on with that beautiful sonnet?
I may or may not have outed our friend here, but that's about it.
Yeah.
You know, on
And-
my end, that's about it too.
And for my notes, did my father that we found die after giving me the keychain, right?
He did not die, but he is very close to death now that he is not on the tubes.
And he pulled those out himself. So like, bro goes hard.
No. Yeah, homie's been around for way too long. So all right. Do you guys remember where you were standing when this session ended last time?
We were still standing. We had brought him up the stairs, and we were still standing in the main area of the building of my new home with the nice new skylight.
Yeah.
At this point, as you had done this meeting with Ozab at 8:30,
Mhm.
it is dark now. What do you want to do?
Did you think
I
rest
see.
is needed?
Yeah, I second that motion. Rest.
Did you tired?
Where are you going to rest?
In this big house, I think I have many rooms.
Yes. So, are you going to go up to the second floor and try to find rooms? Are you
I
staying in the
wouldn't-
same room? Or are you separating into different rooms?
I think we should bring some of the beds from the spare bedrooms to the main hall because the fucking second floor doesn't exactly seem stable with this fresh skylight. I wouldn't exactly think of very stable place to sleep.
Yeah. No, that makes
One of those
sense.
boulders did just damn near crush me. I don't think up there, I think getting the bed's gonna be a pain in the ass already.
That shit was hilarious.
Yeah. Sorry, we aren't strong enough.
Yeah.
Um,
As one who was
should go to the gym more.
underneath using using one of those pieces of roof as a blanket, I don't want to risk that again with my eyes closed. Thank you.
I'd say with the help of one other person, you could probably get enough beds down onto the first floor in a matter of like 15 minutes.
3 beds.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3
Mm.
beds.
Did
Three?
you like the idea of second floor?
3 beds, right? Oh, no, Ozob's here. 4 beds. I'm not gonna piss off Ozob. I'm gonna grab 4 beds.
You
I'm
forgot
gonna grab 4
about-
beds. Oh, we're going for 4 beds. So
The divine clown. Really.
yeah, I'm not,
Already.
Skinner,
Already forgot about
would
it.
you like to help me go grab a couple of beds from upstairs carefully?
Yeah, sure.
5 beds?
Yeah, your dad's
My father.
also here.
My father.
Man.
father. Okay.
Did you get hit in the head?
No.
There's 5 of us. Counting's never been my strong suit.
In a math game.
In a math game.
I know. I know.
All right. So I'll let you pull down those beds. Kidget, you said you wanted to stay on the second floor.
Kidget did, but Kidget stay with Skinner and Jakar.
Cool.
I'd like to suggest sleeping in shifts. I don't feel protected with the shadow blades after us and a giant hole in the ceiling is not easy to defend.
Yeah, I'd have
I'm
been a
also
little more
forgetting
concerned
hole in
about
wall
the
where
shadow
door was.
blade than the hole in the ceiling, because like that's
As a
just
point of entry for
that's
them.
that's just E block, bro. That's anything here. Shadow blade's just gonna find us. Like,
Kidget.
have you seen this place?
Does have magic wand.
Hey,
Oh yes.
we don't need that,
Kidget,
right?
Hold on.
No.
Kidget may have an idea. Let him talk. Let's hear him out. What do
I
you got,
don't want to
Kidget?
see a goblin's disco stick this early in the day.
Kidget say late in day. Kidget
Hold
magic
on.
wand.
Hold on. I just that comment in my brain immediately went so much deeper than it actually was. This is my Callie, what did you say? I don't want to see this goblin's disco stick.
Yeah.
Well, the only disco stick I know of is Lady Gaga, who also played a vampire. Super fucking crazy how that linked up. That was nuts. All right, the inception to me. Continue.
Kidget magic wand. Always warn of danger.
Okay.
Are you holding your magic wand?
Kidget magic wand just need to be on his person. Kidget magic wand will wake if danger near.
Are you holding out your magic wand?
Yeah, I'm holding out the magic wand.
Yep. What you two see is a sharp, pointy stick of some kind. It is definitely not a wand, especially since magic wands in this area are considered nuclear weapons. You know what a magic wand is supposed to look like. That isn't a magic wand. No arcana check needed. That's a stick.
Kidget.
Skinner.
Can I roll investigation to see if I notice anything abnormal about
That's
this stick? Or is it just
100%.
Okay.
Is that just a stick?
No, this Kidget magic wand.
Okay.
21.
Fine, how
21.
So with a 21, you do see some intricate little carvings on this dart. This is a magic item.
Skinner, I think we can put a little faith in Kidget this time. I think this time, Kidget, I like your idea. I think we all really do need a good sleep. And if Kidget says he can warn us of danger, I'm going to choose to put my trust in him tonight.
Kidget magic wand will wake. If we sleep close, magic wand will wake up automatically. If danger come near,
All of us?
no need
And
for
I
shifts.
only have to meditate. I don't necessarily have to sleep. So
Yes,
I've
Skinner,
got
all of us.
if that makes
Okay.
you feel better, Skinner.
Keep beds close, so we all nice in circle, and Kidget magic wand wake.
All right. Is everybody going to bed?
Yes.
Okay.
So this is something that's going to happen every time you're long resting in a possibly hostile area. Which one of you is going to make an encounter roll for me?
I will.
Perfect.
Your house.
Encounter rolls do not have a modifier. You
Okay,
just
what do
roll
I-
flat.
Just a d20.
Yep.
14.
Oh, I hate encounter rolls because
So,
you can't tell what's good or bad ever.
Shakar, you wake up. You're 4 hours into your rest. You wake up. Nobody else is awake. The dart of warning isn't going off or anything, but you swear to God you heard something in the house.
I'd like to roll investigation and to see if I hear anything moving.
Go ahead.
$14.
What you think you hear is it sounds like metal on metal. Like not in a harsh way, like it's like gliding metal. Maybe an opening door or a steel rack. Something in the house is moving.
I'd like to. I'm gonna go over and wake Skinner. Skinner, Skinner, wake up! I hear something moving. I think we should go and check this out. We should get everybody up. I'm gonna go wake up Kidget. There's something moving in this house. It sounds like a blade being sharpened. I'm not okay with that.
Like a blade. Like,
Listen.
can I? Now that he points out, can I hear
Roll
it?
investigate. Since you pointed it out, go ahead and roll that at advantage.
Okay. That is a 9 total. You said, wait, investigation or perception?
Investigation.
Okay, then that is a, let's say, 14.
With a 14, you are able to hear the same thing he does. It is this gliding metal.
You hear that? You can hear that, right? I'm not going crazy.
Yeah, no, I hear it. Get
Okay,
Kidget.
I'm gonna wake up Kidget. Kidget. You, something's in the house, and your dart's not going off. Is it dangerous? Do you hear that? Can you hear what the same sound we are hearing? Like somebody sharpening a blade in
If one not
in one
gone
of
off,
these
it
rooms.
not dangerous. Wait, could you later?
Okay then. We use yeah. One of us has to go check this out, right? Do you want to? Do you want to watch over them and Kidget and my father for me, and I'll go and check it out?
Yeah, you probably know this place better than I do. And
Facts.
yeah.
Homie lived here.
So, like, you just yell really loud. Yell really loud if you need anything.
This is a big house.
Jack and take care is completely correct.
Yes. We will keep Kidget safe. I will stay with Kidget.
Okay.
What's up, Katie?
I'd like to start walking towards the sound.
You begin walking down the hall, and these halls, these beautiful walls made of the most extravagant wood and stone. The The floors, being made of marble, do have a strange echo. You can hear that this metal is coming not down this hall, but somewhere connected to this hall. Roll me perception, please.
$16.
Out of the corner of your eye, you swear you saw something. Small on the wall, something was there. But when you look, there is nothing.
Before proceeding, I'm going to draw one of my daggers.
Okay? Just in one hand.
Yes.
Cool. And mind you, with your dark vision, you can see perfectly fine in this hallway right now.
Okay.
Are you continuing down the hallway?
Unless you want to turn the power on.
Yes. Now that I've drawn my dagger, I'd like to very cautiously, very slowly walk towards what I think I saw, to see if something is maybe hiding around a corner or underneath like one of like some cabinet against the
So
wall.
you approach where you saw the whatever it was, which is a corner leading to another hallway to your left. When you approach this hallway, you can still hear the metal sound. You can hear that gliding metal. But when you step this way, you also feel a cool breeze.
I'd like to do an Arcana check to see if there's magic in this area. But
Just above table. I want to do an Arcana check. The most redneck way to say
Arcana.
it.
13.
You try to narrow down the magic. It's not a question of if there is magic here. It is difficult to get your mind to silence out the rest. Whatever this cool breeze is not magic, but all over this house. Without having a direct answer on where it is or where they are, there is magic everywhere. It's like the house has veins.
Hell yeah, Callie, well played.
Oh, fuck.
Thank
nice.
you.
Comic guy!
Comic.
Comic.
What up, my boy?
Welcome in.
Um, 1 second, let me check.
We're gonna
You
forget
say
to
it's a
do the
cool
thing
breeze.
one
Is
day.
it cold enough that I can see my breath?
No, it isn't that cold, but you do feel that the air is going from this hallway back towards the main hall where the hole is.
So it's coming at me. I'd like to continue down the hall towards what I feel is the source of the air.
As you continue down the hall, roll me perception. Roll me perception. This is for about halfway down this hall.
I got a 1.
After years of living here, most of your life, visiting the occasional beach house, but most of the time you lived here, you are truly lost. It is dark. After using Arcana to try to sense what kinds of magic there is here, it's almost overwhelming, and you don't know what's causing all of it. You begin to panic. Roll me This is a good one, dude. This is fun. Hold up.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
God damn it.
Conversely, I'm just mildly unaware that you're losing your life up there.
Lament! Hi, Lament!
Lament, what
Lament.
up?
Hey, Lament.
So yeah, we're gonna forget
Thanks, Dragon.
Okay.
one day to do the above table thing, and we're gonna be like, yeah, our characters have schizophrenia, guys. I'm sorry. Just yelling people's names out
I
in
need
public.
you to roll me survival.
Let me find it on here.
Thank you so much.
Love you, Lament.
Thank you, Lament.
6.
You begin to run. You feel as if there is something right behind you. And you run down this hallway, and you take a turn, and you keep running. You take another turn, and you keep running. But you stop because you feel that the air is no longer coming towards you. Wherever this air is coming from, you are now within 10 feet of it. I will let you roll investigation one more time to see if you can find what it is.
$20.
You begin to look around you, and in the darkness, you can see another one of these false walls. You can recognize the crease. And so you reach out and press on it, and this wall opens. It is not a bright light, but there is a dull light coming from the inside of this room. Do you go in, or are you going to look?
I have dark vision, and 1 second, please. I'd like to try and see if I can make out anything around the source of the light before proceeding.
So you're going to look in the room.
Yes.
So you pull the door open enough just for you to look into the room. And when you look into the room, you see that there is indeed some sort of machination inside of this house. This house, for lack of better words, is alive. You see these steel racks going across the back wall and dropping into the floor, siphoning out through these rooms. What look like these metal coffins. Standing metal coffins are being moved on these racks. And you see one stop in the room as the machine stops for a moment, as if something's going on in a different room. What do you do?
Skinner! I Skinner!
Skinner, I need you to roll me perception at disadvantage
Ooh.
because he is very deep into the house.
All right. Well, you said perception disadvantage? My perception is a +1. I rolled a 19 and a 17. So I roll a
Damn!
my highest. Whoops, so it's what, 18? At disadvantage?
You hear him. Yeah, so down the hall while you're sitting next to all the beds, you hear him, Skinner.
I grab Kidget like his bed. I'm like, hey Ben, wake up, wake up. He found something in the house. I'm going. Wake up. I just like as I like shake the bed with every word, and then I take off. Like I'm just like, you're violently being shaken up, and I'm leaving. Just come on. And I take off. In the direction of his voice, in the last voice I saw him go. So
I'll give you a choice. Would you like it'll be 2 perception rolls, or I'll let you. Here in this house, we call it an anime roll, but I'll let you roll 2 d20s, and whatever one is closer to 1 or 20, you take as a 1 or 20.
oh shit, that's
No
a
balls.
big fucking. All right, Vinny. I guess we're gonna do that.
This
This is
motherfucker said no balls.
God.
Can I keep calling out to him?
Hmm.
Or am I only allowed to do that in intervals as he's
Oh
going?
no, you need to roll perception right now. You shouted in front of this room.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. All right.
14.
The coffin is making a noise. You hear
Coffin is moving. All right.
You cut out for me if you were doing something when you leaned forward.
Did that cut out for everybody? Damn. You hear it like hot air or cold air rushing.
And I still have my dagger drawn. At this... How much rest did I get at this point? You said like
4
a
hours.
couple out 4 hours. While I wait for backup, I'd like to, with the hand not holding the dagger, I'd like to brace the door just in case while I wait.
You're holding it shut?
Yes.
Cool. No, that works. All right, Callie.
All right. So I rolled, and my numbers are the high number 15, low number 7.
So 15 wins, you get a nat 20.
You see the sigh of relief. Oh,
I was like, fuck, dude. This is
That one, it's intense.
Yeah.
You can feel it when that happens.
shit.
Good
Oh,
fucking
man.
roll, man. So with a nat 20 on an anime roll,
Just
what's gonna happen
mirror
is
to running.
you start running, and it comes down to instinct. You stop hearing what's around you. You focus. You kind of get tunnel vision for a moment as you run, and you're going off of smell. You're going off of smell, and you can almost see the smell in the air.
The car smells like shit.
It smells like shit. Actually, realistically, out of all of you, Jakar probably smells the most bougie. Like he's
Yeah.
Jakar Noir.
Yeah, it's like it's gem sweat. It's not
Body
like
spraying penis.
yeah, it's
oh
not
my
like
god.
fucking goblin lifestyles, and I live in the sewers, so
Yeah, facts, dude.
yeah.
So
Let's go.
you find Jakar, and you see him holding a
Bracing
wall.
this fucking door.
So we got 4 hours. Would that give me enough to get a short rest? Because no, it's not going to give me a
4
long.
is enough for a short rest.
Okay.
If it's only been about 5 minutes, if you keep it under an hour of walking or talking, you can still get a long rest if you go lay back down.
Cool.
And we've been. How long did it take? Okay. How long did it take for me to search for this on top
It's
of
been
him
about-
coming to me?
You got scared and ran, so it's
Exactly.
been 5 minutes.
Yeah,
Okay.
so we're
So we're
it's
we're
not
still
been very
sitting
long.
below.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you got an hour until
Okay.
it becomes an issue. If you swing a single blow, if you do an attack, you do not get a long rest. You settle for the 4 hours.
Yep.
Fair. Okay.
While these two are going through that, I'd like to wake Gwen up and ask Gwen to take me to Jakar.
I need
Gwen's
you to
just-
roll me animal handling.
Okie dokie.
God, oh
Do
my
you have
god,
Gwen
a
in statue
fucking
form
ward
or
rider?
awake?
I was about to say, is she a summons?
She stays out until you put her away.
No, she's there.
She's like a highly aggressive
there.
penis.
She's out. Oh,
And
oh, Bobby.
there we go. That one is a 19 with my adjustment.
What are you doing to go wake up, Gwen?
I'm going to walk across to where she is, and because Kidget isn't the best, he's just going to start gently pressing just above the rib, like you do on a cat when you're fussing
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Just a nice little pressing, just to let her know I'm there, but not enough to hurt her. Just a nice gentle.
You see this thick, beefy panther head lift up and look over at you, and just awaiting. What are you gonna say?
Gwen, Gwen, Gwen! Kidget need help. Kidget need help. Jakar away. Kidget need find Jakar. Help. Gwen, help.
When you see her literally roll, you see her stick arms out and give a good stretch, and then she reaches her mouth towards you. What do you do?
Gwen, no. Gwen, no. Find Jakar.
She grabs you by the back of your shirt, or vest, and picks you up. She is now sprinting with you down a hall.
Yeah.
That's fucking great.
In a mere seconds, you are there with Jakar and Skinner. And Gwen just lets go of you. It's like maybe a 6-inch drop, but it is still a drop onto your stomach.
At this, seeing this, I I'd like to ask Gwen. Gwen, thank you for bringing him. Please go stay by my father right now.
She
Kidget gonna
nods.
throw up.
She licks like the back of Kidget's head, like cow lick up the hair, and then runs off.
Kidget, thanks,
she
Gwen.
she likes you, Kidget.
Yes, she likes. What's behind the door, bud? Let's not bury the lead
Not
here.
quite sure.
Kidget, fine.
I
Thanks for
saw-
asking.
I think I saw what looks like a mass amount of coffins, and I think one of them might have opened. I am not quite sure,
I pick
but I
Kidget up
definitely wasn't going to investigate alone.
and just like set them down on their feet. Here you go.
Kidget, thanks, Skinner.
All good.
I'm going to open the door.
Okay.
I just want you to be ready. I'm talking to Skinner.
Okay.
and
And-
Kidget. I'm gonna open the door. I want you guys to be ready. Okay?
Let Gidget check magic wand. Gidget magic wand will tell if danger.
What are you doing with the
Okay.
wand?
I'm just gonna pull it out and just look at it.
That's not how
Just-
magic wands work. Has Kidget ever seen a mage?
No.
Well, you can like
Oh,
give us some
mhm.
lore on Kidget. Has Kidget ever seen a mage?
So because Kidget is so intent on staying secretive and unseen, Kidget tends to hide away from things whenever he can. So if he has seen a mage, it would be while they were asleep and he was stealing food from them. So he's never actually
Okay,
seen
yeah.
a mage working in
Dude,
person.
I want.
mage.
How does Kidget perform magic? I want to know how Kidget performs magic
As Kidget or as me?
as Kidget.
As Kidget. Kidget no need to perform magic. Kidget magic happen.
Mm. Okay, wonderful. The magic wand says nothing.
Kidget magic one say no danger.
That's a good start.
I'm
So
going to open the door. Skinner, I'd still like you to be on guard. Are you ready?
yeah.
I open the door.
The metal coffin is still sitting in the room off of the ground at an angle. You can see a tiny blued window on the front of it.
Is it open? I guess no. Can I?
Hey, so your house is weird, bud.
It's inherited. I like to look in the room. Again.
When you look around this room, you see that it doesn't fit the rest of the house's design. From what you knew of your father, he was a pretty vain man. Most of this house is pretty beautiful. This room feels like a public school school classroom. There is nothing on the walls. It is tiled floor. There's a table, one chair, and this coffin. You can see the track on the back wall at the very top. You can see the track that these coffins move along throughout the house.
I want to approach the one coffin that's directly in front of us. You said it was a blue window?
Yes.
Or a window with a blue glow coming out of it?
Yes, a blued window.
I'd like to roll investigation to see if there's any form of controls or console or something that operates it.
Roll. You're gonna do. Let's make this a team roll. I need you to pick one other person. You guys can talk this out. I will need an investigation, an arcana, and a perception roll as soon as you start looking at this shit. So y'all talk out who you want to roll what.
I can definitely do the arcana.
The investigation, arcana, and what was the last one?
Perception.
All right. I am good for arcana I'm good for the first, but I'm not good for perception.
I have
Kidget has a
+8
plus
Arcana.
10 to perception.
Okay, just looking around the room. I have a
Kidget will take perception.
Yep. Kidget will take perception, and I'll take arcana because I got a +8.
all right. I have a +6 to my investigation. So, and No, that would count as me taking an action. Fuck. I'd lose the long rest if I shifted. So I'm not
Okay.
going to shift.
Okay.
So I will roll the perception now.
I will want the perception first.
Ooh, that is a nat
Magic.
1.
Oh!
Oh, that is a nat
Oh.
1 on the perception.
So when you start looking around, Kitchen has a little bit of flashbacks from what you've seen on the streets of Elzaria and the cities coming up to Elzaria. You've seen what the police forces can do and what they do to criminals and how they throw them in these metal boxes and how they throw them in the back of cars and beat on them. And you do not feel safe in this room. You feel that your dart is lying to you and you are in danger.
Kidget no like this. Kidget gonna hide.
As a secret,
No.
he's just gonna make me feel like a piece of shit anytime I do something to Kidget.
Just going to hide.
Fuck. Sorry, Kidget. Okay.
What's next, Arcana or
I will take either or out of these two.
You want to go next? You have the
Arcana
higher?
or investigation.
you have a plus what to investigation?
Plus 6.
Skinner? 6?
Yep.
You want me to roll for the Arcana? I got
Yep, go
plus
ahead.
8.
Yep. We'll do it highest, lowest.
That's a 25.
Damn.
17 plus 8. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Now,
Let's
are you
go.
looking for a way to open this coffin, or what are you looking? What kind of answers do you want with this? You got a high roll. I'll give you what you want. Just I need to know what you're looking for.
Yes, I'm
Are
looking for a way to
you?
open
You're
this
rolling the
coffin.
Arcana or investigation?
Arcana.
Okay, with the Arcana, it is a sign on the side of this coffin. This is sealed with magic. There is magic involved with this. You have found how to open it. But when you're looking at that, you also feel there is magic on the inside as well.
Okay. You have anything to add, Redneck, before I go in?
No, do your roll first.
Okay. I am looking to see if there's like anything else powering or would help contain whatever's got this coffin just magically sealed like it is.
100%. Go ahead and roll for me.
This is the investigation with a plus 6. That is a 12 on the die plus 6 for 18.
So you begin to look this over. When you look at like over the front of it, you take a quick glimpse at the blued glass, and you see on the inside of this there is a woman. She has white hair and is quiet, eyes closed. When you begin looking this over, you see how it is connected to the wall. These coffins are being moved. It looks like the mechanism can set these coffins down and pick up new ones. But there is several tubes connected to this. And these tubes look very similar to the ones that were connected to Drist.
So, this is part of another assembly line looking thing, I think.
This mass production level.
Yeah.
You guys think we should? Do you think this is another person that needs help? I don't recognize this person, or I'd like to see if I recognize this person.
I need you to roll history.
I have a +8 to history. 13. Oh, 21.
This is an Elzarian. This is a race born here about 1,000 years ago. This white hair, blackened eyes, or pale skin. This is
Wait.
an Elzarian. There are no Elzarians left.
Blackened eyes. You like the woman that attacked us in my home in the beginning?
Very similar.
Blackened eyes. Very similar.
You recognize this woman?
You've read books about this race. Nobody has
Oh.
seen what they look like for real.
If what I think is correct, I've only read stories about these kinds of people. They're Elzarian. The blackened eyes, the white hair. Only in books. I've never actually met one of them. They're supposed to be dead. All of them extinct, gone. I can't believe there's actually one here. You said it's magically sealed.
Magically sealed.
Okay. And then Skinner, did you see where Kidget went? Kidget, you can come out, Kidget.
Hiding somewhere over there. I don't know where. Like, I wasn't looking for him. I was looking at this.
I'd like to try. I think I should try and open it. What do you think, Skinner? You think we should try and open this one?
Yes.
There's a lot of magic containing this woman in here.
Having seen all of this and knowing what's been said, Gidget would like to come out of hiding to stand next to his friends. But
Completely
because
fair.
he thinks he's being lied to, he will also have the +1 dagger out in his hand. Just in case.
Very nice.
Very fair point.
Use a card. Roll me perception.
Perception. I also still have my dagger in my hand.
This one will not be a super high roll. It gets like a 40. He's never gonna get it again. No 20. There's that.
I got 22.
Oh, something on your person is cold. Very cold.
This is important. Okay. Skinner, Kidget, I need you guys to stand back. I'm going to try and open this. And I'd like to try and I'd like to try and roll. What do you roll? Arcana for this to try and open the magical lock seal, to break the magic seal. I'd like to roll to break the magic seal.
Go ahead and roll.
Is it Arcana?
Yes, you can roll Arcana for this.
Can I assist him? Too late.
$17.
So you see that this is the same kind of containment that was used with the helmet of your father Drist. There is a magic key that just needs to be brought close to it.
I pull my pendant off of my neck again and reach it towards the coffin.
Are you holding it by the chain?
Yes.
When you hold it by the chain and as you get closer, you watch as it's dangling, it immediately begins to pull towards the coffin. And as you get it close enough, you hear this coffin click. Something inside it is shifted. And as it opens, you see this wave of out of character level 8 magic blood out of this coffin. It is this clear. You know when you see fumes on a hot day, you can see the heat off of cars.
Oh yeah.
You see that pour out of this. As you thanks for the follow.
Oh my
Yeah,
god!
thank you
This
very
is
much,
so
Dragon.
insane. Callie
My camera went-
stretched
my
and his
camera
hands
went
hit
insane.
The symbol. Just your camera went to the ceiling. He's just like,
Um
Turning that back off.
shit, what was I saying? God damn it.
The white waves of magic that pour out like heat waves
the
off
heat
cars.
waves.
These the top of this coffin opens up. And what you can recognize specifically, Jakar, what you can recognize is chrono magic pours out of this coffin.
Thank you for the follow, Dragon. Thank you. Is there any adverse effects as the wave is hitting me?
You can feel a certain warmth over your shins and feet. Kidget, it covers you up to your neck. You can feel it all the way through you. And as this chrono magic flows through you, you experience nostalgia. You experience memories of the past. Other than that, there is nothing else.
I'd like to reach forward and open the coffin the rest of the way.
You open the coffin the rest of the way, and you see this woman. He is fully asleep. And it looks like this spell has been up for 1,000+ years.
I'm going to put my dagger away.
Thank you very much,
Thank you
Dragon.
so much.
Glad you're enjoying it.
Thank you.
Just so you know, the crossed fingers means that KP, as the DM, is aware that we're not speaking in character or in game. We're speaking out of it, just so nothing happens.
After putting my dagger away, wait, let me check something. I'd like to check her pulse to see if she's alive.
What are you wearing, Jakar?
I'm not wielding my blade, so I'm currently wearing, after that fight, a torn up tuxedo because I've had a rock dropped on me. We just started a rest. I'm wearing what was
Solid.
a nice fitted
Solid,
tux.
solid. Oh yeah.
But it's clearly looks like I've had a rock drop the hell on me. It's all tore up, the pockets ripped, and
So, as you reach in to check her pulse, the second your fingers touch her neck, her eyes open. Your dart begins to scream. You have
Energy
never
God.
heard your magic wand make this sound before.
Magic one, not happy. Magic, no.
What you haven't
Two.
awoken is an Elzarian Ender Elf. And this is evil. She sits up.
I jump back.
You see no aggression. All of these stories told about these older Elzarians and how some of them were super high elf vibe, you know? Very, very elitist, but they were the good guys, the good of the good. And then the Elzarian Ender Elves being the evil. She's not fitting the description as she is just looking at you. So,
What is
you
your
seem to
name?
be proper introductions, I understand. I'm Lilith. It's nice to meet you.
Very nice to meet you too, Lilith.
She holds up a single finger, and your wand stops. We don't have to worry about any of that for right now. Now, please. Introductions. I assume I've been down for a while, so you aren't the usual guards.
Well, Lilith, my name is Jakar. I say at the same time as I hide my hand. I don't draw my weapon yet, but I do hide my right hand.
Yukara.
I also hide my right hand, knowing it's going to do no good. And just go, I'm Skinner.
I've already given this fucking campaign Star Wars syndrome. God damn it. All right.
Skinner.
And
I
she
will-
turns to look down at Gidget.
I will, without breaking eye contact, openly put the dagger away. Gidget.
And Gidget. She goes to sit up out of this coffin, and she begins to float as she comes to a standing position in front of you. Where's that bastard? I have scores to settle, and I am assuming you work for him. There's no reason for needless blood to be shed, no for drow and goblin and you.
Who is it that you're asking
What's-
for exactly?
Well,
Might I ask?
it depends on the name he's going by. He's a lot of aliases. But one that stuck the longest is the Silver Sword, the Silver Blade. The Silver Knight. He's always silver.
I take another step back. I'm not quite sure what you mean. You say how long you've been asleep?
I'm guessing a couple months. It goes a couple months at a time. And then he wakes us up to talk. He needs answers about the others.
Others. Are you? Could you possibly be talking about Thalwyn the Second?
Thalwyn the Second. I've never heard that name, but he does make up a lot. Why? Did he scam you out of money or something? Did he capture you? Oh, I see sadness on your face. Killed your girlfriend.
Let's say we both
Dog?
have a score to settle.
Mhm. She begins to look you directly in your eyes. You can see she's specifically on Yuzikar. She is digging into something deep. She's looking for something specific from you.
Kid you
You
know
can
like
you can
this.
feel her claw, but she doesn't get what she's looking for. So who is he to you?
The man that raised me.
She immediately, you can feel the temperature in the room change immediately. You can see that her light green skin begins to almost, it looks like leaves as she begins to turn orange and red.
Now, before we get all hasty here, we both want him dead, I'm assuming. Am I correct in assuming that you'd like to see
You
this
want
man
him dead?
suffer?
And
Yes,
you see
Lord.
all of these leaves lay flat again, and she's this perfect skinned elf, and she calms down.
Yes, I
I
am in
mean,
no way, shape, or form on that man's side.
I'll make you a deal. I'll leave right now. I'm not getting back in the box. You can't make me. I'll leave right now if you let me watch you kill him. That's all I ask. I want to be in the room.
Miss Lilith, how will
Yeah.
we get you with us when we kill?
Mm, good question. Uh, she holds out her hand. She's going to try to cast something real quick. Oh. So with a nat 20, she
Oh.
holds out her hands and you see a astral circle appear. And she reaches a full arm in and pulls out a bag. I'm going to let you guys borrow this, but I put something inside of it. And she reaches in and you see this miniature air ganassi inside of this bag of holding. And this little guy is sitting there. It looks like something out of Spy Kids. It's a little air ganassi about yay big. She's holding it on her hand, and he's sitting there like just ready to do shit. You see, I have this bag here. I'll let you borrow it. But I have air tagged it. So I will be able to find you. And you hear this little air ganassi.
Fuck that.
What is little man name?
That's a great question. What's your name? You know, I don't fucking know. He's always just said that. Thank you. We did 1 hour and 14 minutes. Let's go ahead and take our first little be right back. Everybody get a stretch and drink some water. Don't go anywhere, everybody. We will be back.
In
Uh,
just
with
Pieces
a
up,
Jared,
moment.
Lilith, and the boys.
Be right back.
Damn.
Sweet. We're back.
Hi, diddly ho,
All right.
neighborinos.
So, Lilith wants to be at the there we go. Lilith wants to be at the place of your father's death when you kill him.
I think that's some acceptable terms, Lilith. I'd like to hold my hand up as if for her to throw the bag to me, because I don't actually want to get within arm's distance of this woman.
She strides up to you. A strut to her walk as she gets close. And she places it in your hand. I hope to see you again, Jakar. As she heads for the door.
God, I'm not gonna try and stop her. I need a rest.
The coffin closes. You watch it get pulled back up flush against the wall as it disappears back into the tracks.
I think that's enough opening coffins for tonight. What do you think, fellas?
Miss Lilith?
She stops and points it, like, gets her head around the corner. Yes, Gidget.
Sorry to ask, but does Lilith have anything else that could help Jakar Kidget and Skinner on journey to kill?
Of
Kidget
course.
with Kidget with love. I'm not a fan of you
And
asking for favors.
she holds her hands out to you, Kidget. Come here.
Kidget.
Kidget will very cautiously approach. Completely
You want a
ignoring the
gift
warning.
from me.
Kidget want to help you complete your mission. Do you need help?
I can promise you help whenever you need it. And I can promise you power to make yourself better in the ways you are already great. But I ask your fealty. I ask you to praise me as your God.
Think this through, Kidget.
You motherfucker.
It's session 3, man.
Kidget, really think about what you're doing. Don't make a hasty decision.
Is this going to be agreement like Mr. Ozob does agreement?
You mentioned Ozab in front of her. No.
I did.
You have everything around you goes silent.
Oh.
You have been put in a zone of truth and cone of silence. Only you two can hear each other right now because people keep interrupting. In this zone of truth, neither of you can lie. If you do, the other person can immediately, you get told this person is lying. So, what would you like to know? How can I help? Don't fumble the bag, he says.
Katie's great. Katie's amazing.
When Mr. Ozob does deal and help Mr. Ozob always have her at one side of help. Kidget ask for help after being offered, and Dragon nearly killed your car. Kidget no want to risk friend with more help, but we need help on mission.
I can promise you, if you praise me, I will never hurt your friends. No deal you make with me will affect the safety of your friends. I am aware of Oza. I understand his flavor of magic. He is a trickster. I am a god.
This big decision for Kidget. Can Kidget think on for a little while, and can Kidget ask companions?
And she's going to lean in while she's holding you like a baby right now. And she's going to lean in real close and she's going to whisper to you, I don't like your friends. I promise I will never harm them. But I do not want their praise. I want yours.
Okay,
And she's
Kidget
going to
no
set you down.
Kidget no ask friends. But can Kidget think before Kidget decide?
I would never rush you into this decision. Take your time.
And you will know when I want to make decision. I can just.
And she pats you on the head. And she says, I will always be watching you. Even if you do not praise me, I find you interesting. I find you as a variant to this very cut and dry world. I'm very excited to see what you've done in the short time I've been gone. I think the different races could have come far.
Kidget thank Miss Lilith.
Be safe. And she drops the zone of truth and the cone of silence. I bid you, boys, adieu. Please, don't be strangers. And be safe. And be careful in this big house of yours. Very easy to get lost. And she rounds the corner.
Okay. I'm not opening no more coffins tonight. I vote that we go back to where we have our
'Cause
beds
here
set
comes
up.
the next one.
The machine is not making any noise at the moment.
Cool.
Nice try, Skinner. Let's call it a night. We're gonna call it a night. Let's go back to the. I say we go back to the beds, finish getting our rest in what we can, and I need to call some people to get that roof fixed anyway.
You'll hear no argument from me. Kidget
So
might
everyone is
have an
going back to
argument,
rest?
but not me. Yeah, I'm going back
Kidget
to
need
rest.
to think. Kidget no rest. Kidget go to the thing.
Okay, I'd like to head back.
Everybody heads back to the beds?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to let everybody take their first level up. And we're only on session 3, but I feel this has been some heavy milestones. So this is level 2.
Ooh.
Get your level in.
How do I do that?
Go to your character sheet, hit edit. You will go to class. You will see level 1. Drop that down to level 2. And then do what it says. Every level you do, you will roll your class specific die.
I'm looking for the
And that is health. And make sure you roll your fucking health out and add it, please. You do not want to be squishy.
No. Especially not when I
It's just like
rely
if
on my
I get
health
breathed
to.
on too hard, I fall over.
If I fuck up and blood curse the wrong way, I die. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I get a fighting style at level 2, though.
Everybody
All right.
gets their long rest.
I am going to mute myself in the Discord call so I can talk this through. Because I have comments for myself as I go.
Okay.
That way, I don't give anything up as I'm reading to anyone else at the table.
Okay, it did
Roger,
give me-
Roger.
It did give me my health. Okay, good.
Great weapon fighting.
There's the button.
Ooh, nope, doing that one. Nope. Oh no. Dueling or great weapon fighting.
Find out where
I'll do great
my
weapon.
HP dice is.
And a crimson right.
It should be at the very top.
The hit dice.
Yeah.
Oh.
If you are in edit.
Yeah, so I'm just in the character builder section now. Character
Just
level
going back
2,
in the Discord
milestone
call for a second.
advancement.
Okay, hold on. Go over to class. It should say max hit points and then hit dice right below
Yeah.
that.
And it's the hit dice that I add.
I will be changing this at some
Yes,
point if
you
we hit
roll
14th
that and
level and
then
I
add
survive
that.
to
Perfect.
Right of the Dead.
Hit dice
But for
plus
now, I'm
your
going to do Right of
Constitution
the
modifier.
Storm. We're going to do lightning damage.
Okay, cool.
My level
Coolio.
up is super easy.
Based on
I
what we
get
fought,
what I get. I'm a fighter, so I get action surge.
Here we go. He's gonna take 4 days for a fucking turn.
Whatever.
It's not even you. It's just how fighters work, bro. Oh man.
Sweet. All right, we're back.
Everybody do their level up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm good. And I did
Level
my long
2.
rest.
I believe so, yeah.
Okay. As you sleep these last 4 hours, your dreams are plagued with thoughts of the past 24 hours and how insane they've been. They're plagued with this woman and whatever she represents and whatever evil she is. But if she was captured by your father, does that make her evil or is she good? You've learned that this house has many secrets, and you have only scratched the surface. You wake up, feeling refreshed, feeling hungry, but you are awake and everyone is safe.
So I've got some. Does everyone here have some food on them? Skinner, Kitchen, you guys got something to eat on you?
I
Gidget had
Everybody roll me perception.
okay.
This is a high difficulty.
Well, that is an 18 plus 1 for a 19.
That's
16.
28.
so. Skinner and
El Gabo.
Gidget, you see this. There is a man in a suit standing in the corner of the room. Patiently, he's got his hands in front of him.
I just point Jakar to the man, and I'm like, I think you still have helpers here, bud. I think they might be able to point us in the direction of food. Unless you just suddenly want to walk away from all of that and leave this man without a
Can I-
job.
Skinner, you keep coming at me like that, man. It's too early for your shit. Don't get me started. Who are you talking about?
The guy in the corner in
And
the
this
suit.
man is looking directly
He's
at
staring
you.
at you,
You've
man.
seen him 3 or 4 times your entire life. He lives here. He is a butler.
You said I didn't see him.
I pointed in your direction.
I'm saying, shut the fuck up. You've seen him 3 or 4 times your entire life,
Oh, okay.
but he pointed him out for you.
Okay. I'd let. What did you say your name was? Or could I please get your name again? I'm sorry, I don't remember it.
Yes, sir, of course. Walter, sir.
Walter. Thank you, Walter. Could we please get some food going? I understand we've got a bit
Of
of a
course,
mess
sir.
here. I'll get some people on that soon.
I've already called for you, sir.
Perfect. Thank you, Walter.
I have been told by your father that he will not be returning, so I am understanding that I work for you now.
Alrighty
Walter.
then, Walter. I'll make sure the proper paperwork is put through.
Gidget
Already
thinks
done,
Jakar
sir.
is high and mighty.
Well, aren't you on top of this?
I'm quite well versed, sir, and I'm quite knowledgeable.
Can I roll an insight check?
Perfect.
Yes.
Something just sounds condescending as fuck for some reason.
Gidget say that the upper class.
That's an 18 plus 3 for a 21.
There is a guarantee that this one dude could body all 3 of you right now.
Oh,
Walter is a force to be reckoned with. He is ex-military in the Wizard Wars. He does not fuck around.
He's fucking Alfred. He's basically fucking Alfred.
He is similar to Alfred. He is similar to Alfred. But you can see that Walter he takes his job seriously, and from what you see, he enjoys it. So, can I be honest with you?
Absolutely, Walter.
It's quite refreshing not to have to work for your father anymore.
Can you elaborate on that for me, Walter?
There's some things
exactly-
I feel nobody should have to do against their own will. I've seen a lot, and there's some things I wish I didn't. As I said, I'm a very knowledgeable man, and I know things. Things I've kept secret for a very long time. And I will keep a secret for you as well.
Thank you, Walter. Will you be joining us for breakfast?
I've never been asked. I suppose I can, sir. Thank you.
Is
Please. Oh.
does this man already have breakfast out?
It is in the dining hall. It has been prepared by the chef. Everything's ready.
Damn, he's fucking good.
So, if you will please follow me. I have brought a wheelchair for the and he looks over at Drist, and Drist is just kind of sitting there like grumpy, like fucking wheelchair. Uh, for your friend. I'm glad you found him.
Yes, Walter. I'd actually like you to meet my father. I seem to have.
Master Jakar, this is your father.
Yes, Walter. This is my father.
I understand. Thank you. He leaves. He straight leaves all three of you, and he comes back with the wheelchair himself. And you see him take gentle care of your father, getting him into this wheelchair, as he stands behind it and is the one to push it himself. If you will kindly follow us, Master Jakar, I have already had your meals prepared. Please come eat, and then you must be on your way. I'm sure you're quite busy today.
Thank you, Walter. And I get up to follow.
Are you guys? Is everybody coming with?
Gidget heard mention of bread. Gidget will go.
I will follow to keep up appearances for those who are not in the loop.
You do not see Gwen.
Did you
Where
was
can
she
I
on
use
guard?
my? I'd like to use the pendant to try to resummon
He's
her
still
back.
out.
Still out? Can't do it? Walter, do you know where Gwen is?
Don't panic, sir. That's been taken care of as well.
I need to ask for specifics there. That very vague.
Yeah. I'd like to
So
know what you mean by taken care of, Walter.
He stays in complete silence as Drist is also sitting there. What do you mean taken care of? Where is she? And you guys walk down a couple hallways and you enter the dining hall where you see this massive table. And it's not end to end with food, but you do see a few different plates of food, fresh and still hot. You see Gwen in the corner of this dining hall with a full fish and a bowl of milk.
Okay.
As I said, sir, she's been taken care of. I like to make sure that all of my guests are happy.
Absolute fantastic job, Walter. I'd like to proceed towards the table to eat.
What we have for you today is a special from our chef. This is an omelet of his making. It is from the local store. As you see, we have run out a lot of the food items.
Walter,
This is me kind of asking you if I can spend money in the kitchen.
absolutely, Walter.
Wonderful. So we have eggs of the chicken variety for you today. I think you will quite enjoy them. Lion's mane mushrooms. Uh, it'll be delicious. Please eat, enjoy, and afterwards, I have some other things for you, sir.
Walter, you said you were having an issue getting groceries?
I He's gonna roll something real quick. Hold
They
on.
shaking down your pot. Ain't nobody shaking down
Well,
Walter
that's a
out there in the
nat
streets.
one. That's a nat one. You see Walter look down at the floor, and Walter says, "I apologize for asking, sir. It's just when we work here, we have to abide to a very strict set of rules, and if we go against them, we are punished. And through my years, I've been punished several times. I do not wish that on any of my fellow workers. I do not wish that on myself. I just want to make sure that you are happy."
Walter, I want to make something
And
very clear with you before you go. I am not Thawan the Second. I will not treat any of you like that. Are we understood?
wonderful, sir. Thank you. Walter walks off to let you enjoy your meal as he goes to fix up a plate for himself. Everybody can roll a d6.
Okay. Question for you, DM. I don't.
Mhm. I need you to roll perception.
Okay. That was the question I was
So
going
I
to
got a
ask.
5 on my d6.
I got a 6.
That's an 11.
That is the
total
temp health.
on my perception.
Oh, on the perception, I was like, you rolled a d6. How
No.
the fuck you get 11?
No, it's an 11 perception.
So with the 6 and the 5, go ahead and add that as temp health. And then with an 11, you seem pretty disappointed that there is only this egg concoction here. You're pretty hungry. And after some time of waiting and watching everybody else eat, you finally realize that the cup in front of you is quite delicious.
I will pick up the cup,
Okay.
smell it, and go,
It smells wonderful.
Jakar,
Yes, Skinner, as I'm
I-
eating my food.
one, do you want this omelet? Two, I didn't tell him about, and I just kind of hold the cup out.
Skinner, he said he's a man who knows things, a man of knowledge, a man who's been here a long time and seen a thing or two. I think he might have picked up on it. Just say thank you when you see him.
Of course, I'm not going to deny hospitality. I'm just saying it's just a little
You do know
unnerving.
what happened here last night, right?
Yeah, I was here for it. I saw that. Yeah.
There's a
I don't-
possibility he was here the entire time.
Now that you mention it, for some reason,
Crazy
none of
to
us
say
saw
that
anyone
group
else
that
last night.
attacked you wasn't the.
Like, and I just down the
You didn't even
goblet.
have to speak. Never mind.
Yep.
You down the whole goblet?
Yes.
You have a +2 to attack rolls and attack damage today.
Was that pure?
It was more than pure.
Yes. Even the camera said, "I'm out, bro. I'm out. I'm done."
Everything is red.
Oh!
Whoa! Whoa!
Everything is red.
Whoa!
What's so sick? Oh.
That was to attack
my homies
rolls
love
and
Walter. Fuck yes.
Skinner. Why are you looking like that, man?
And you see my eyes visibly change and my skin tone turns to a, like, I look like a human again.
Skinner no
It's
longer
been-
look like death.
It's been so long.
This is even better than your first. Whatever this cup was filled with is the best there is.
I think I know what it is.
This is some, like, high quality H2O, my guy.
You're sitting there tweaking a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh shit! God damn!
Just- I will definitely have to thank him. And I just kind of sit back, eat whatever. I'm just gonna sit here for a minute and kind of
Ride this
Ride-
one.
ride the
high.
ride the high out for a minute. As I'm like kind of like just having to like, okay. There's no risk of it right now. It was a control. We're in a safe.
What is 5 minutes ends up feeling like 40 for you. As after 5 minutes, Walter comes out, and you see that he has this simple bowl of soup, and he sits down, and he purposefully sits like 2 chairs away from anybody else as to not crowd, and he sits and he begins eating with you.
Walter,
Yes, sir.
when I asked if you'd like to join us for breakfast, I meant, would you like to join us at the same table?
I didn't want to overstep my boundaries, as this is the first time I've ever sat at the table.
And that doesn't
Did you
look
say
like
me
much
too?
of that doesn't look like much of a breakfast.
This is one of my favorite meals, sir.
And I look at Walter and go, "Do you want the omelet?"
No, sir. And you see that he sips on this, but he also has a cup with him.
Can I roll a perception check?
Sometimes, yes. He says, sometimes I just enjoy the flavor of the good soup.
That is a 12. Perception.
It could be something. You're a little more distracted by the soup more than anything. The soup looks ancient.
I'd like Walter, please come and sit with us, please.
Yes, sir. And he picks up his things and he comes and sits next to you.
I'd like to roll perception to try and figure out what exactly it is in the bowl.
Okay.
And
13.
go ahead.
With a 13, you see there are 2 rocks in the bottom of his bowl. Cabbage, carrots, little chunks of various meats. But he sees you looking and he kind of pushes the bowl towards you and he says, "This is it's called stone soup. It's something my friends and I used to eat when we were younger."
Stone soup.
Yes, sir.
And you swear it's your favorite, and you don't want anything else.
There is one thing I want, but I have that as well.
Very well, Walter. I'm glad to have your company.
As I with you, sir. It's nice to see you have friends as well. Whoa.
Yeah, I don't know why I did that. Way to get the attention though, right? You said
Serious
it was
moment.
serious moment. What the fuck? No, you said it's +2 to attack rolls only, right? And damage.
+2 to attack rolls and +2 to damage.
Okay, just making sure.
If you look at it, it'll tell you on the item in the description.
Okay. Want to make sure I wouldn't add
So-
anything out of combat.
He takes another long drink from his cup.
Walter, have you heard anything related to what was his name?
Oh, I love this. I like to
Sorry,
imagine
let's-
Silverblade has a fucking little notepad,
Just a
like in like fucking
Rolodex.
LA Noir. Fucking.
Press Y to doubt.
Have you heard anything about the people harassing Tavin at his grocery store?
No, sir. I'm more concerned with keeping the house together.
Is there anything about this house that I need to know?
He goes silent. You see this look on his face as if he has been through war recently. Like he has seen darkness. Sir, I don't know where to start.
Start with the most dangerous, if at all. I want to make sure that we are not in any danger as of right now.
Aren't we all endangered? I can't rightfully tell you you're safe here. I can't rightfully tell you you're not. I will say, there are horrors in this building, unlike any man has seen before. Watch your step and please do not get lost.
Do you have a Walter? Do you have a map?
It's not possible to make a map of this building.
Walter, is this building some
There it
form
is.
of a labyrinth?
Sir, the building is alive.
Alive.
Wait, what?
Walter, please explain to me how this building is alive. Are you telling me the people that we have been finding held captive are some kind of life force for this building?
This building eats. It eats and it eats and it The magic has to go somewhere, sir. It
Where does it go?
explodes in magic. It creates creation. There, the halls change. The rooms change. There's no room I've seen. There's no room I haven't seen, and then a week later I'll see 12 new rooms. This is a labyrinth, but if a labyrinth had teeth.
What does House eat?
It extracts the magic from blood.
Is that what lab for?
Yes.
So extraction was to feed House.
And as the Silver Sword, he has captured some of the most powerful beings in the universe and has had them trapped here for years.
Walter, what happens if the house starts to lack its food source?
It will find a way to eat.
Gidget thinks time to leave.
We have
But
Walt-
this house has been storing this energy for 1,000+ years. That I couldn't imagine it running out of energy now.
So, say
I think we have time.
we might have let Lilith out of the box. Would that change our time frame there, Walter?
So, like Johnny Depp as the Mad Hatter, you see his mind completely snap. There will be times where we will have to sacrifice, and I'm going to be real with you here. I will let you all die to survive if it comes to Lilith.
I figured someone would say as much.
I have worked here a very long time. She has seen my face over and over. She will come for me.
Well,
Gidget thought she was quite nice.
shh.
She is a god.
Yeah,
Gidget, though.
but
DM, is she currently being a god? Is she currently aware of this conversation?
Oh, yeah. She's waiting for an answer, so yes. Her blood is in these walls.
I'm actually gonna ask this. Did I just ingest? I'm gonna go cry.
The blood of
You-
Lilith?
You just ingested a god's blood.
Okay.
So
You have a second set of red glasses to put over those.
I wish. I'll just. I'm going back incognito. So I'm gonna hide. No. I'm pretty sure, bud, that yeah. That would explain a lot right now.
What questions do you have, sir?
I have one.
Was Lilith okay?
What if we replaced her with an equally powerful being? And I raise my voice, and I don't mean you, Ozob. Someone else.
From somewhere in the house, you can hear, "That's good. I'd be very worried."
Yeah. So, what about another equally powerful being just put in
Equally
place?
powerful Skinner.
Who would be equally as powerful as Lilith?
She's an Elzarian. Lilith the Elzarian. She is. There's
She's an
Walter.
Elzarian. That's even before my time.
I can only speculate from what I've read in books. Based on her physical features, I think she might be Elzarian.
So, your father trapped a god, and you're saying that you can't
He's not my father.
outshadow your father with the help
I
of
look at Skinner in a.
3 of us?
I look at Skinner in a very harsh tone. He is not my father.
Then let's be greater than him.
Looking in a very harsh tone there.
Walter, how long will the house be satisfied without Lilith in the box?
He kind of sits and starts laughing into his bowl, and he's got his cup, and he's kind of just swirling the liquid around. Sir, I don't think you understand that Lilith leaving was like removing a light bulb. The house is not going to stop because she's gone.
Okay.
There is entirely too much else. Things of equal and greater power in this house.
Jakar want to be noble. Jakar really shouldn't have prisoner.
They're not my prisoners.
Your house, Jakar.
Your kingdom.
You act like me inheriting this house was me imprisoning these people.
No.
You two. I'm just
No.
learning about this myself.
Kidget does not blame you for past actions, but Kidget will judge you if you do not correct.
You can be
Walter,
the
I
one
want
to
you to
break
run
the
a
generational
hypothetical by
chains.
me.
Yes, sir, of course, sir.
How much evil would I be releasing into this world if I started letting out all of these prisoners?
Just from the time I've been here, I've seen him lock up hundreds, maybe even thousands. But I will say, I wouldn't call a lot of them evil. I've seen a lot of them come in, and I won't say that all of them are good now, nor all of them evil. That your father was your trainer was not a good man.
But he wasn't a stupid man, Walter. Is there
He's a
in this
genius.
house is there a way to open all the cells at once?
Would you like me to take you to show you more?
Yes, Walter, I'd like to learn more.
Wonderful. He finishes his cup and he takes a couple more sips off the bowl, but you see that most of the bowl is left over. It looks like he's eating for the flavor and nothing else. He puts the cup down and stands up, and you can see he's kind of put down the professional guard of a butler, and he's kind of seeing you more as a family member now. I can't promise you won't see me differently, but I hope you can still see me as someone who can help. You see him turn and start walking towards the hallway that brought you in here.
I'm going to get up. You guys want to see all of what we've got here? Let's go.
Sure. I reach down for the cup that Walter left. Is there anything in it?
There's a few drops left.
How does it smell like? Does it smell good?
It's the same.
Yeah. Glad he's on our side. And I just try to drain the last of the cup.
You fucking whore.
I haven't had Skinner hasn't had real blood in 9 months. He wants to ride this feeling for a little bit. He's not going to feed for a
having
while.
your first cup, some of your abilities are starting to come back, and as you take a drop of that second cup, you have a smell like fresh cut grass appear in your nostrils. Like it was from a memory that wasn't yours.
There's more to him than meets the eye. I keep this to myself. I think on it. And I join Redneck or join Jakar and pitch it. I don't want to use his real name, damn it.
I would
As
like
you
to do
follow him,
2 things before we leave.
100%.
I would like to pick up the omelette that Skinner has left, so I can eat it as we're going. And
Pocket
I would
We will
omelet.
like
not
to.
let you won't be able to roll again, but you will have eaten twice. You will be fed.
To live with that. And I would like to steal a fork.
100%.
I will roll my sleight of hand.
Please.
Damn, 2 things. I was literally about to say I would like to turn around to try and recall Gwen before leaving the room. I'd like to roll perception to see if while doing that, I notice him trying to pocket more of my shit.
I need you to roll animal handling first.
Okay. That's still D20, right? Yeah. Where's animal handling? There it is. 13.
You go to recall her, and you hear her grumble, and she comes up and shoulder checks your leg a little bit. Not enough to knock you down or anything, but she's disagreeing with you. She has out-leveled you. You were out of sync.
In this game too, you son of a bitch. Okay.
Just thought we were going to get a companion.
She's following the group though.
Does she not? Is she not like a returnable summons? Something that I
She
can call on?
totally is. She totally is.
But I'm
She's
out
been
of sync.
trapped in a statue for like years. She's gonna walk around, strut for a little bit.
Okay, fair.
But yeah, you have a fucking god level Pokemon that's like telling you you are a level 20 trainer. Eat my nuts.
Fair.
Exactly, Wendy. Exactly.
Yeah.
Are all of you
Okay.
following now?
No, I
Yes.
believe
Yes.
Redneck's got to make a second roll to see
Oh
if
yeah,
he
I have to
catches
make.
me.
Yeah, do I? I gotta see if I catch him stealing more of my shit.
I rolled a
Investigation.
22.
18 plus 6. I got a 32.
How'd you
16
get a
plus 6.
32?
You have a plus
I rolled-
12 on something.
I have a plus 6 on investigation and I rolled a 16.
So that's
22.
22.
That's 22.
26. Okay, sorry.
Oh, man,
Sorry.
he's
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
man's
Guy
math.
goes to defender. So you turn around and you see that he's doing something. You're not sure what it is, but Kidget, you do see him turn around.
Jakar, you saw nothing. Jakar, carry on now.
Gidget, this is my shit, man. You're not doing what I think you are you?
So when it cutlery, it your shit, but when it prisoner, it's not.
We're in the middle of going to attempt to release everyone.
No,
And you're
That wasn't me,
still-
bud.
that was such a bar.
Still!
That was such a bar. Oh
Take
my
it, Gidget. I don't
God.
care.
Oh.
I tell Gidget, take it, and then I just turn my back.
God,
and
that hurt.
Is it
walk
break
into the
time?
store.
Yeah, Az just said it and catch him in time.
It has been an hour, yeah.
Okay.
All right, we're gonna go and be
Perfect.
right back real quick. Have a quick
Perfect.
smoke. Do whatever you need to do. Grab water if you're watching. Do your thing, and then we're coming back in to listen to Dr. Kidget drop knowledge bombs on people.
Freaking
my
for
God.
real.
bada boom.
Hello, hello.
Right.
We
We
are
are back.
back.
We are
To
following
make sure this
Walter.
is the right colors.
Yes, we are following Walter.
Walter leads you down a series of hallways, and you see as he's leading you down this series of hallways, he keeps touching the corners of walls. As you turn different corners, he touches the corners. And he continues moving on. After about 3-4 minutes of walking down different hallways, he stops, and you see him begin to adjust a statue. I need everybody to roll me perception if you would like to see what he's doing.
Always.
Of course.
19.
That's a 5.
20.
So the two of you see that he's specifically adjusting the fingers around the blade of a knight. There's a knight standing there, full armor set, and you. Oh, that's
Sorry,
what you're
I
doing.
was-
Okay.
Yeah,
I was like,
adjusting
you have a
the-
question? What's up, dog?
Nah, dude.
But you see that he's adjusting the hand, and you see that he adjusts the hand to that 3 fingers are facing out. And as he does that, you can hear a click from the floor in front of you.
What did Walter do?
Careful, I'm not fucking, nuh-uh. um,
Just checking.
so, Walter steps back, reaches down, and you see him pull up the panel of the floor as these 2 bars hold it up, and you can see a staircase going down. Kidget, I hope you have a strong stomach.
Gidget wants a steel.
I understand. Okay. And he goes first down these steps. Everybody roll me perception. This is going to be one of the highest perception rolls you will see.
Yeah.
14.
That is a 16.
29.
None of you are able to see what Walter is doing right now.
Double fuck.
What you can see is that Walter, as he's walking down the steps, he has one hand out, his fingers pointed away from him. He seems to be a little cautious of whatever is under the floor.
I'll take the lead.
Behind Walter, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, out of the 3 of us, excuse me.
Yeah.
Yeah, out of the 3 of us, I will very cautiously start to proceed behind Walter at this point. I'm starting to put my guard up.
When you hit the bottom of the staircase, Walter approaches one of the nearest walls, and you see him hit a switch. You see the switch is pretty sizable, and as he hits this switch, the lights in this giant room come on. You see that going down another set of 2 staircases, you will hit the ground floor of this room. In the back of this room, on the wall, on racks, are hundreds of coffins. You see some of them differ in color. You see some of them look older than others. You see some of them have more sigils and protection runes than others. You must understand that your father, your trainer, he has been doing this for 2,000 years. This is how he stays alive.
How he stays alive, you say, huh?
Yes, sir.
Kidget thinks Thawin is dick.
Walter thinks that one is dick.
Is now a bad
Oh.
time? And I raise my hand. I hate to say it, but he knows you. He probably knows you called him that. I can't control this, but sorry. He's a
Kidget
dick.
think Thawin is dick.
Good to know we're on the same page.
He's dead. No, he certainly heard.
No one speak of any specifics of.
Yeah.
You see Walter reach for his gloves, and he removes them, and he says, "Some things are difficult to fix, sir, but not everything." And you see a scar on his hand that is covered with a new tattoo. I once was part of the Shadow Blades.
I too was once a Shadow Blade.
Needless to say, things changed. I outgrew them, if you will.
Maybe Skinner needs to ask Walter to take
And
Mark.
I'm just gonna make the joke of, yeah, my teeth did too.
Well, if you end up needing help with that, you let me know.
I look down at the hands. I certainly will.
Skinner, why you not ask now? Walter can fix.
I don't
Walter,
know
can you?
the price.
For will if Skinner not ask.
Walter, can you not necessarily remove the mark, but maybe alter it, if you will?
What are you needing?
Maybe so this mark can just hear, right? It's just a
Yes.
I can speak for myself. Walter,
Skinner, speak then.
remove the mark. If you can, please.
He puts his gloves back on. Follow me, sir. And he begins heading for one of the back corners of this room.
I follow.
He roll perception for me, just you.
That is a 12.
It looks like he's heating up a brand. After about 3 minutes of heating this up, he turns around and you see what looks like some sort of religious symbol on this brand.
Mm-hmm.
I can promise you one thing, sir. I promise he will not be able to hear you, but
Who will?
I also promise this will hurt. What was your question?
Sing the symbol. I go, then who will?
This isn't a symbol for a god or anything. This is a rune to cancel this magic. I cannot end the magic. It will still be there. We're just putting it on mute, if you will.
And I reach my hand out and place it down next to the brand.
Okay. I'm going to count down from 3. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm. Am I rolling something?
Yes. You're going to be rolling Constitution.
Con save.
All right. Are you ready?
Ready.
3. And he immediately puts it down on your hand.
That is a 7
It is
total.
excruciating.
Yeah, that's a 7. I rolled a 2.
7.
I rolled a 2 plus a 5.
You're going to roll 2d4. As he has to hold this down on you as you struggle. The pain intense as he is ripping through scar tissue and magic.
7 points of damage.
You take 7 points of fucking damage. What's your health right now?
I'm at 15 of 22.
Okay, not bad, not bad. We're good. What's your Constitution modifier?
I have a plus 5. I have a 20 con.
Oh God, damn. Okay. Holy shit.
Mhm.
All right.
I've rolled really bad.
Your brand is done. Your hand, that hand is going to be useless for the next few hours. But
Gotcha.
I can promise you it was successful. So, what's the plan?
So,
Put his ass
you guys,
in the lowest place.
you
Imprison him.
who?
Your father. Imprison him like he did all of them. Just
We agreed with Lilith to kill.
well,
Yeah,
we can have her. What? I have a feeling Lilith might also enjoy torturing the man who imprisoned her for so very long.
She wants
Especially if
Darwin
she
dead.
has the keys to his torture.
He wants Darwin dead.
Kidget.
Have you never played with your food?
Kidget food is steel and wood. Kidget not tapped like Skinner.
Fair
I look
point.
At Kidget with I look at Kidget with a very serious face on my look. Why
Face
don't
on
you
your
ask?
look?
Why don't you ask Lilith her instead of deciding what her opinion is?
Fair point.
You aren't aware that she's listening. You didn't hear any of the conversation between me and her. You can't be aware that she's always listening to me.
Fair.
But to be
That
fair,
was slept by me, fuck.
yeah.
Nope, that one was my bad. Okay, Skinner, I don't know if that'd be enough for me. You don't understand. You see, all this around is left to me, is in my name, my responsibility. And he left me a tomb of prisoners.
only if they're dead is it a tomb. So right now it's just a
Did you
prison.
think arguing semantics right now?
So if we let them go, you may not like imprisoning your father and think. I'll put you this way. I don't care how much that blood you give me. Right now, I look at Walter. That man could still body me before I could get across the fucking room.
Sir.
So
I've actually laid defenses already, sir.
we can probably guarantee we're going to have to fuck up a lot of people between now and your father. So all I'm saying is we'll have time to think on it.
Gidget is Goblin of Word. Gidget agreed to kill Thawin. Gidget kills Thawin. Gidget
You're
gets
also
tasked.
forgetting, Skinner.
Gidget complete
Lilith
task.
is not the only person that wants this man dead.
Listen, I also want this man dead. But
Ozark
and I know
hired us to kill him originally. If we go against Ozab, I don't know about you, but when we asked for help, he dropped a dragon. So pissing him off sounds like a horrible way to go about what we're trying to do.
Then
I
let's
need you
ask
to
him.
roll perception, please.
Ozab!
Oh, son of a bitch. Oh no. 10.
He is your chair.
Holy shit!
You
I thought that was a good one.
let me ask
But
you
no,
then,
serious
Ozab.
Talking
note,
about.
Go ahead.
Venny?
you're also not aware, Redneck, that Ozob dropped the dragon.
That was a prayer, yeah.
Yeah, that was done in my head, spoken in my head. You guys still have no idea where that
Yeah.
dragon came from.
We just know there was a dragon. So that could have been your house.
Okay, to
So-
reiterate what
Are
I
we
said.
talking about the bad guy?
Yeah.
That guy. That guy.
Let me ask you a question, Ozab.
No way.
If I know you hired us to kill his trainer,
Yes.
you're immortal, right?
I mean, that hasn't been proven yet.
Okay. Well, I'm going to say, what if you wanted to be, and there was a way to take the immortality from this person if you just tortured them forever in the way they did here? You could just take their essence, and then after, say, 10 years, you'd call us back, and then we could fulfill our pledge to kill him after you gain power from his essence. Think of it as like a extra bit for you.
Are you the bad guy?
No, I'm just
Did you think
saying.
Skinner's the bad guy?
I'm just saying. Everyone's so
Did you think
gung ho
Skinner need
on
coffin?
killing this man. What if we just gave him a taste of his own medicine? You know,
Then
he stepped
Kidget,
on.
Skinner and Jakar be no better.
You ever read the old comic books about the Minotaur Man and stuff? You remember every time
Yeah.
Minotaur Man he gets caught and then the bad guy goes on a monologue and is like, "Oh, I'm just gonna trap you here, and then eventually you'll die."
No.
He always gets out.
Yeah, no.
Skinner have history with monologue.
Fair.
That's the part that gets Skinner.
That's
Fine.
great.
Fine. I'm just saying, you could just give him a taste of his own medicine, you know.
So what are all
Eat the
these
rich.
metal boxes here?
That very good question, Ozo.
Do you not know what's in the box?
What's
I
in the
can't lie to this
box?
man. He
What's in
knows.
the box?
Ozab knows when he's being lied to. We've already established this, right?
We don't know what's in the boxes.
We knew it was in one box. We assume what's in the other boxes.
Honestly, Ozab, I couldn't tell you what's in all of these boxes. I can
Have you opened any yet?
I can make an educated guess on the two that I have opened.
When did your car open?
What did you open?
What was in the
Talk
box?
about
What?
arguing semantics, kitchens.
What came out? You had me on the edge of your seat here.
Oh no. There was people inside these boxes, Ozab.
Okay, sometimes there's people in boxes. What's the weird part?
There's a lot of boxes.
I mean, now that you pointed out, I guess it is like a weird amount of boxes.
Yeah, man, that's it. That's all. I was just
You
worried
still
about
haven't answered what came out, and now I'm starting to get nervous.
I said humans. I said people were in the two boxes.
Ooh.
Who? You want to know who the people were? I honestly.
You seem
one
like you
of-
got really nervous there. Hold on. And he turns around and he pulls out a glass of water. Here you go.
I much really appreciate that, Ozab, but I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
Ozab, one of them is sitting or was sitting upstairs with us. We're still upstairs, right? Have we left the table?
Oh, you're talking about that owl. You know, a half a drow.
Oh,
Did you appreciate the humor?
God. Yes. Fuck, dude. That sounded
oh.
sounded. That just sounds slightly like.
How
slightly-
do I make my character seem slightly angry that I heard this while I myself am desperately trying to hold back the laughter?
Better than a
Roleplay.
durr. You're so right, Wendy.
Oh. Oh. I think you broke
Why are
Kelly.
you turning red? Are you okay? I know it's a good one, huh?
I'm okay. I'm okay. Thanks, Ozab.
So
It turns out that the one of them, at least, was my father.
interesting.
There you go.
Is he cool?
Hasn't spoken much.
Well, standing ovation to you, my friend. What? Oh, I see what I did there. That was a good one. That was a good one. Yes, it is.
Yes.
What's up, dog? How's it going, bro?
Mhm.
Oh, you're. Yep. There's Vinny.
Yep. Vinny's got him.
Oh, no.
Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt the conversation there.
completely fair. So was it your dad and your mom? Or?
It was actually my first time meeting the other lady.
Oh, who's the other lady?
Gidget would like to hear the answer to this question as well.
Yeah.
Could you
Who was
just?
that?
I'd like to try. I'd like to try, and I'd like to try and lie here.
Okay.
um,
It's still possible.
Ozop, she didn't give me your name. As soon as I opened that box and she saw the door,
Oh, you
she
roll a die first. You roll a die first, you
Okay.
motherfucker. You roll deception first.
Oh no, it's a 6. Stop using that one.
Oh yeah, no. So you gotta start talking and like go ahead and start explaining yourself.
No, Ozab. I've never met this lady before. Never gave me her name.
Why? I can smell it on your breath, you stinky little liar. I feel it, dog. I like this guy. I
So
like
much
this guy.
so.
Hell
Yes.
yeah.
White guy nerds talk about it. That's awesome.
Okay. Oh. You are lying to my face right now.
Lie's a
Who was
strong
it?
word, Ozab. It's a strong word, you see.
I can always check for myself.
The name is in like the lie, but like just go ahead and tell him, bro. Like don't
Ozab, you said you can. You know what? I'm not gonna stop you. Why don't you have a look for yourself? You said you can see?
Yeah. He walks up to you and he places both thumbs in your eyes and starts pushing in.
Oh my fucking god.
you
You start sitting there, and as he's squeezing tighter on your skull, you two can see his eyes roll back into his head, and you hear him. No, it's not working. Who is it?
Oh my god.
I need to do better.
I throw after this. I throw Ozab's hands off of
Thank
me.
you,
Like,
Fat
it was
Whiskers off.
fucking Lilith. Right? My eyes are fucking closed now at this point because I'm fucking. You just stuck your goddamn thumbs in my fucking eyes, so I'm like this. I'm screaming.
Lilith, you
wasn't
say?
my tongue.
Did she ask about me?
No, no.
Yes, she did. I can see it on your face. He's
As I
hot
fucking
for
rub
me.
my
What
eyes
can I
away.
say? Everybody wants a little bit of clown in their life, you know?
As I rub the fucking tears away from my eyes. Ozab, she just wants that one.
Just
Don't
wants a little clown. Once you get a little clown, you cannot frown.
Mhm.
Because of the penis. It's a really good penis.
So dumb.
when did when did we do our last break? We're good, right? We
Yeah,
didn't
we
go
got
over.
20 minutes. We're
No.
good.
No, we're good. We're
Cool,
good.
cool. All right. So you were in this giant room still with coffins everywhere, talking about who Ozab wants to pork. What's going on?
Oh my god.
Mr. Walter, can you help with train wreck over there, please?
Who's
What do you mean?
Jakar not doing well in conversation with Mr. Roseop.
He
Master
just
Jakar,
shoved
can
his
I help you,
fucking
sir?
thumbs in my eyes.
You told him to look.
how
Not
else
what I thought
is
he was gonna do.
I mean, it wasn't what I thought he was going to do, but you did give him permission.
I mean, if you'd have just drank the water, it would have been easier, I'm sure. But at least then,
I mean, it might have been. The water did taste a little funny.
Ozab, is there something
it's gonna choke you.
that you need from us?
Jakar summon Roseop.
No, Kitchen. I talked about him, and then he turned into my damn chair.
I mean,
I
sometimes you do talk about me a lot.
yeah, I did like yell his name.
Seems somebody has a little crush on Ozab. That was a really long silence. I didn't mean to make an uncomfortable joke. I'm sorry.
Kidget just appreciating joke.
It's a
Ozab,
good joke.
we're all good here. Everything so far is going exactly how I'm assuming you saw it was going to. I definitely want to make sure your goal is complete, if that's what you're wondering.
My goal is to bring silliness to the universe. And hanging out with you guys, honestly, it's pretty easy. Like that over there, see? Are you guys going to look at what he's pointing at?
Yes.
Yes.
No,
There is another Ozab.
Oh, for the love of.
The other Ozab is on top of one of the coffins. Should we do it like Price is Right or like Deal or No Deal? How do we pick a coffin here to open up?
Did you
Walter,
think
is
Jakar
there
need
a
to ask Walter
mass
to help?
purge? If you give me a second, Kidget, I'm asking him. Walter, is there a mass purge at all?
hearing this,
There's a way, sir, but there's no button for it as it was not meant to do one.
Jakar,
Yes, Skinner.
we released Lilith last night, and you're sitting here telling me you want to release all these prisoners at once with us here right now.
Okay, Skinner. So an hour
Can we
ago,
get out of
I'm
here?
housing prisoners.
Yeah, you are. You are.
With the
But
ability
also,
to
like,
release them.
you want to release the worst
And now
people in the
you don't
world.
want to let them go?
I do. But I'm just saying.
Did you say the mystical clown is sat on top of coffin? Conversation wait. Clown situation needs sorting.
No. Situation goes. But also, like, we need to get out of here. So can we get out of here when this happens? Open
He is wrenching
the coffin.
on one of the coffin.
Walter, can you banish clowns?
What was your question, sir?
Can Walter banish clowns?
Unfortunately, sir, I do not have that ability. See,
Walter,
he likes me too.
is there a way to get out of here quickly?
Hey, thanks for the follow, Spaghetti.
Hell yeah.
Oh, Allie. See, even Walter likes the clown a little bit.
Can I quietly ask Walter if there's a quick way out?
Yes, sir.
Your car clown still wrenching on coffin.
Ozab, is there something you're looking for specifically over there?
No, there's just a different bunch of different colored magics here. And you know those people that can like see the color of sound or whatever? I'm like that, but with magic. And there's a lot of pretty colors here, so I'm just gonna open up everything I can. Or one, whatever. I'll space it out if I have to. Can't do anything here. Not allowed.
All right, guys, what do you
Fine.
think is your best idea on this one? I'm at a loss. I don't want to be the houser of prisoners on the same side of that coin. Skinner brings up a good point.
Hey,
Can
look.
you
Releasing
ask
that much
Ozob
power.
to stop trying to open coffin for a minute?
Ozab, are you going to stop trying to open that coffin anytime soon?
I mean, I wasn't thinking about it, but is it something I should wait on?
Could you
Could
give
you
us a
say
minute?
yes?
Could you give us a minute?
A full tea set appears on top of the coffin, with table and chair included, and he has tea. Oh wait, no worries. I'll give you a few minutes.
We have
What's the
two
time?
options here.
Hold on.
We have two options here, fellas. We can either let them all go or play it safe because there is a chance of releasing great evil into this world. Yes, what Thawen did is horrible, but if he houses an insane power and we release it into this world, what are we releasing?
We released a god.
Already released a god. And now I'm looking at a
I wanna-
wall of these coffins.
I'd like to say that might be an ace in the pocket because we did, like, didn't kill us. So, like,
We were lucky.
yeah. So they might not all try to kill us if we're just like, hey, you're free.
Kidget would like to ask Walter if House is alive, can we shrink House?
Even though the inside gets bigger and bigger, it never gets bigger on the outside. It is a set size. Hello to everybody in chat. I see that we're up
Hello.
to 5 and across quite a bit more. Hell yeah. It's good to see everybody. Welcome to Elzaria.
Hello.
Well, sir, what would you like to do?
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow.
Yes,
Let's go.
sir.
Yeah.
My boy.
I heard that come through.
Me too.
God damn it.
It was great. Kidget, what's your... Let's take a vote. Kidget, what do you want to do? Should we let him go? Or take the risk? Or should we play it safe and keep him here till we learn more?
Kidget not the best goblin to ask on this.
Okay, but if you don't give me your opinion, no more telling me I own freaking prisoners, okay?
If that fact changes, Kidget stop saying. Kidget does not like Kidget does not like prisoners, and Kidget does not like prisoners who have not committed crime. Kidget does not like oppression. Give Kidget option. Kidget does not want them held. Kidget not the right person to ask.
Skinner, I need your opinion. What's your vote?
Well, no matter what, you got to release them. Just in the story. That's got to happen. Controlled release, though, is not a bad idea right now. Maybe release, 2 or 3, and then let them go, and
Walter,
then
do
we
you
just
know
kind
the
of.
different? Do you know the different threat levels, if you will, of the prisoners?
Half of these prisoners were here before I worked here, sir. I have no idea.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh, thank you.
Know what they're from. Hell yeah.
Walter, you said there's not a purge all, but you said it is possible. What did you mean?
I could try tripping the power in a way that everything gets shut off.
Kidget would like to
But
know if that kill or release.
it should release.
We're gonna have
If
to
I
do this.
do this for you, I suggest that you 3 find somewhere safe in the house to hide.
Kidget like that idea.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
sounds like I'm arming a nuclear bomb, Kidget.
Because we are.
Walter, do you know the difference between the magic seals? Which ones are weaker than the others?
Usually you can feel the difference.
I'd like to. Hmm. Okay, Skinner, I agree with you. I think all of them at once is astronomically bad. I think that is like the equivalent of setting off a nuke in the middle of the city. But Kidget has got a point.
How's the tea coming, Ozob? Wait.
You can laugh. You can laugh. That shit's funny as fuck.
Fucking-
Oh god damn. Yeah, no, that's good. That was a good one. Oh my god. So, what's the plan, sir?
God, this is a hard
Don't
decision.
apologize. That was fucking fantastic.
Yeah, we enjoy the chat.
I want to open. I'm okay. I'm gonna meet halfway here. Walter,
I want to open. Okay.
Walter, can you open at least this coffin? Let's start with this coffin in front of us, the one that Mr. Ozob seems to take a nice interest in.
Did you think with what we know of Ozob,
Yes,
that's
sir.
definitely a good idea.
You see Walter approach a console, and he begins typing. He's doing his best. But then every screen in the room starts glowing black. You hear a familiar voice. Jakar, you shouldn't be meddling in Papa's toys.
You're no father of mine, Thawin.
Please,
If I had only
we've moved
known.
across these things.
If I find you again, I will run you through. I swear it.
I enjoy the energy. I enjoy the guts. We will be seeing them soon. Now, I hope you and your friends have had a good time in the house. I think it's about time that we kick things up a notch. Activate protocol. Silver Shroud. And as he says this, you hear that same hiss, but from all of the coffins in the house. If I can't have my toys, then I'll break them all and leave. Good luck, boys. Now's the time to run. Every coffin in the house has been opened. He is purging any evidence of him from this place. The
Walter said
second
there was
these
a quick
begin to
way out.
open, you can feel a difference in the air. You can feel certain entities that have not been felt in thousands of years.
Leave. Leave.
Walter, you said there was a quick route out. Take us to it now.
Sir, go back up the stairs. Take the first hallway to your right, and then keep going.
Are you not coming with us?
As your butler, I have few duties. I clean, I mop the floors, and I take out the trash. He flicks a hand, and you can see from the fingertips of each of his fingers, there is razor wire that has been filling this room the entire time. I suggest you leave, sir. Things are going to get messy.
I agree with the butler. Let's go. Thank you, Walter.
Of course, sir. Now, please have a pleasant day.
And I'd like to, and then I make a break for the stairs.
Everybody books it for the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do when you get to the top of the stairs?
You said every coffin in the entire house. I'm going to.
Kidget's going to screw this. Kidget turning right.
Taking a right, and I keep going. Hey,
I'd like to
man,
draw
we're not
my-
heroes. We're not heroes.
Leaving, yeah. Still have to defend yourself, right? I'd like to draw my weapon while running right.
Fuck. I draw the spear and keep running. Come on.
So you draw your spear, you draw your sword.
Correct.
As I'm running. Like,
Yes, as
can't
I'm
fucking
running.
leave him.
I didn't forget my feet. I didn't stop running as I did it.
Half of the residents of this house know that the Silver Blade is here. Your run is now a race. Good luck. With that, we're going to hit be right back. And we're going to turn this into a sprint or a fight.
Stick with us, everybody. We'll be back very soon.
Very soon, everybody. Be right back.
All right, we're back in.
Welcome back, everybody.
Yes, welcome
Hey,
back.
hey, everybody.
Now, we are now starting our sprint from the horde of random things from the past.
Okay.
Honestly, here, hold on.
Oh,
Thank you, Skate Stuff. I appreciate you, man.
Hell
Thank you
yeah.
so much.
So
hell yeah.
Catch up with all my notes taken.
I'm gonna need everybody to roll me athletics.
okay.
We go to the rolling screen.
Pop that up.
Oh,
18.
I rolled a 10. Total.
5.
So, Silver Blade is up front. Behind Silver Blade is Skinner. Behind Skinner is Kidget. You begin sprinting down this hallway, which looks like it goes on forever, and you can hear a cacophony of noises from behind you. You can hear screams, you can hear monsters. You can also hear a lot of body parts hitting walls and the floor.
Walter touched the corner of every turn we made. I'd like
Mhm.
to roll investigation to see if he left any kind of clue each time he touched the corner.
Go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
10.
So, with a 10, you see markings that he left. Are you going to follow them?
Yes.
You begin following them, and as you follow them, it leads you to a dead end. As if the walls themselves have shifted.
Need to find a way out of here. Is this a wall or a window?
To the window, to the wall, till the sweat drips down my balls. That is a wall.
Wall.
Yes.
I'd like to turn around and try to run the other way then.
All right. So you have taken a left, and now you're turning around and running the other way.
Yes.
Okay. You start sprinting down this hallway. As you sprint down this hallway, I ask for a perception roll. Are all of you sticking together, I should ask?
I'm going to say yes because I stand no chance on my own.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. We're together. So all of us
said,
roll.
Perception?
Mm-hmm.
16.
With 16. So with a 16, you can hear that these things are getting closer.
I hit a. It was all of us rolling perception, or was it just Jakar?
It was just Jakar,
All right. Okay.
as
Cool.
he is leading the pack.
Um, What role would it be if I try to recognize? No, because this is an ever-changing fucking house.
That's having a bit of a hissy fit.
Yeah, that's having a bit of a hissy fit. I'd like to look for any sign of rubble from where the ceiling was broken.
I can tell you, even with a good perception check, that is nowhere near here.
Okay.
Have we made it back to the original hallway?
You have passed the original hallway.
Are we coming up on a turn or?
Roll me perception.
$17.
You see a left and right turn, but there is no straight at the end of this hallway. To the right, you hear those beasts and creatures and monsters and gods. To your left, you hear nothing.
I'd like to.
We're all following you, Jakar.
I'd like to round the corner left.
You
Away
round the
from
corner
noise.
left. You head down this hallway, and at the end of this hallway, you see but one door.
I check to see if it's locked.
You turn the handle,
Yes.
it's unlocked.
I swing the door open, but I don't go through yet.
The second you swing the door open, you and anyone standing near you is pulled into it by an unseen force. The door is shut behind you. The room is covered in flesh and blood.
We're right back where we
A
started,
great
aren't we?
evil that was unlocked a long time ago found his way to this room just so he could speak with the Silver Blade. Out of the corner of this flesh, you see something squelch through as two hands appear and pull himself out. A man with what looks like melting flesh down his face, skin that doesn't sit quite right on his body, piercing eyes, and dangerous hands approach you three. Silver Blade. You thought you could keep me here. Not this time. Vecna the Undying stands before you. Don't worry. I know you're not him. You would have been able to fight back already. So I'm going to make you a deal. I'll get you outside. But only because I want to kill you myself in a good fight. Understand?
I can understand where you're saying.
He lifts a hand, and as you are suspended there, you begin floating backwards into the wall. And as your body presses against this spongy flesh, you can feel yourself start to get enveloped in it. After being fully eaten by this meaty wall, you were ejected from it. about 2 blocks away. In your head, you hear, remember.
What time is it? Oh, remember, he says. Oh, no.
You were 2 blocks away?
Is Vecna still there? No, we just heard his voice.
Only
Alright.
you.
Oh, only I heard his voice.
You know, y'all seem to make weird bedfellows. What's like he gets a god person last night. We get that. More specifically, somebody got that.
I just want to point out that I straight up gave you guys the directions out.
hmm
Okay,
And
cool. I just wanted that. I wanted to make sure that didn't get glossed over.
no.
Oh, I thought that didn't count anymore because the building changes.
Walter knows what's up.
I wanted to intervene, but that one had to play out as it was.
Yep.
Especially with that 5, so you were in the back of the pack.
So,
Price is very quiet.
Oh, Prince?
Prince. Ooh,
Oh, Prince. Oh,
we move.
it's all right. You don't move anything, bruv. I
Gotcha.
think it's on my Discord.
Might be.
And just
Oh my goodness.
hit me with your best shot.
But what is the plan now?
Did Gwen get teleported with us? Shit. We have to go back. Gwen's not here.
Your dad is still there.
My dad's still there. We have to go back. We're 2 blocks away. Fuck. We have to go back.
Okay.
I would just like to point out, as the only non-American in the party, I don't understand how much of a distance a block is.
A New York City block, 300 yards.
All right, okay, so we're only 600 yards or so away.
Yeah, we're not too far.
Yeah.
I'd like
What's
to
your
start
car
to make
move?
I'd like to start making a mad dash back towards the house.
Everybody roll athletics.
Before we start, Kidget think it might be a good idea for Jakar to put sword away.
Okay, fair. It'll
Monsters
probably
will
don't like
sheath-
silver blade.
I will sheath the silver blade.
I'll put the spear up just because we're now outside.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are
KP
outside.
does not look impressed with that.
Yeah, well, out in public in the daylight, you've got kind of a point not to be
Yeah.
holding that fucking thing.
Directly across the street from you, there was a child on a tricycle.
He's a kid. Nobody will believe him. It's too late now. Let's
Oh,
go.
no, something cool, I guess.
You see
This
what
child
happens.
knows your identity.
And he's a child. Nobody's gonna believe that kid.
I'll put on the rolling screen for the athletics roll.
I will also put the rolling
I never
screen
touched-
on.
If everybody would like to roll perception and see if he has a lollipop, I'll let you.
Okay, I'm gonna
Okay,
do
I'm
that
on that.
first.
25.
That's an 11.
19.
He has a lollipop.
He
Something
dropped a lollipop.
amazing, I guess.
All right.
Here, I gotta go do something real quick. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere.
No problem. I'm going to hold off on the rolls
Yep.
Yep.
until.
That being said, fuck. What are we doing?
About to go and try
Uh,
and save my father again.
No, I
And my
get
new
that. I
panther.
mean, like,
Walking into hell.
yeah, that part. We armed the nuke,
And now we're gonna go right back
escaped
in.
the
Yep,
nuke,
as soon as we got out.
and we're going back to the nuke.
Yep. Very much so. The main room though was like right in the front door.
I
That was stated in episode 2. The main
Yeah.
room was right by the front door,
Yeah.
which is where we set up camp and where my nope.
They're in the dining room. They're
He's in the
it-
dining room.
and we don't know how to get there. If the
Nope.
house changes, it's moved. So this will be fun, guys.
oh, yes, it will.
That being said,
Hey, yo, I caught a right one.
hell yeah.
Hey.
Okay.
It is just like that kid.
I love boys
Something
and girls.
amazing, I guess.
Hello, baby
Something
boy.
amazing, I guess.
Yeah.
Going for an athletics roll now.
Yep.
You begin running back. Let us see those athletic rolls.
5 again.
No way.
I swear to God.
What's your
another
modifier?
5 +1.
Fuck Christ. Jesus.
Yep, because you remember you said you wanted it leveled out, so my strength went down, didn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So
Hey.
yeah, +1 to
Redneck, do you see my stream?
I will in just a second.
Is that a nat 20?
No.
Nat 1?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got 22.
Allie, you turn around to run. And you fall. Nothing serious. But you feel it is definitely attributed to the sudden rush of power from ingestion. Something you're still going to have to get used to.
Mhm.
Fucking Jakar, you were hauling
Oh.
ass.
Thank you. Thank
Are
you. Yes, thank you.
Hell yeah.
Great stuff. You're
Hell yeah.
awesome.
For real. You were hauling ass, and as you were about a block and a half down, you see something coming towards you. You see Gwen. And you see something, a cloak or something wrapped around her as she's running towards you. Hey, boy, thank you. Thank you. Oh, let me get some sip. You got it. Let me get some sip.
See up, he says.
Some sip. So, after approaching, you see that Gwen. How much longer? That's great. When she gets close enough, you see that Drist has fashioned a sling for himself on the side of Gwen. Not a long-lasting thing, but it was enough to get him out. When he uncovers his head, you see that he's keeping his identity hidden from the locals and from public eye because he doesn't want people to see that it's him. Called stealth. You should try it sometime. Um, but he also, you see that he looks at you, and there is a slight glint of disappointment. Not that you had to run, but that you were fully away before you even gave him a second thought. But he covers his head, and Gwen continues to follow you.
There's no need to go back to the house now.
I would say no.
I promise you, if you go back to the house right now, you will die. That is not a fight you can win today.
We need to find somewhere else to lay low. And clearly, any of my places is a bad idea.
Yeah, I would say so.
Do either of you have somewhere we can lay low, catch our bearings, and get a plan?
Kidget don't have place. Kidget nomad.
I mean, I have my old apartment below yours, but they might also check there because I was last seen. People hunting you might also be hunting me because I was with you. So, like, probably can't hide there either.
We can't ask for help. Anyone that we ask is just gonna get hurt.
So we're currently in the city. We're not in a forest or a wood
Yes,
or
you
anything
were in
like
the
that
city.
around. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'd like to make a perception roll to see if there's any thieves can't symbols around.
Roll it, you whore.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a nat 20.
Oh, let's
With
go!
a nat 20, you immediately think, I know what to do. And you turn and look at the wall next to you, and you see there is markings pointing your way to a thieves' safe house.
Did you say we can hide in safe house?
Lead the way, this Kidget.
So I'd like to lead the group
Follow the goblin.
to the safe house.
It wraps around to the other side of this same block. You have to go up and around the corner, but you follow the thieves' can't symbols, and it takes you to a door that leads up to the rooftop. When you get up to the rooftop, you see there is a kind of like a greenhouse that's been turned into a stay home. And next to that is a pigeon coop. You have your own area, and these pigeons have been placed here for a reason.
Jakar, maybe Drist go in house and
In
Kidget will check pigeon coop.
okay. That sounds like a good plan. I'd like to take him inside and get him out of the public eye.
You're taking him into the greenhouse.
Yes.
When you take him in, you see that there is 6 beds in here. This has been made for parties like yourselves to stay safe after being hunted by the police or whatever like that. There is 6 beds. There is a small container of medical supplies. There is food, water, and parchment paper and quilt.
Okay. So while that's happening, I'll check the pigeon coops for any signs that any pigeons might be there. Check if I can see any specifics.
When you go to the pigeon coop, you immediately recognize something about the pigeons. You see that these are messenger birds. And on a few of their ankles, you do see notes attached.
Okay. I'll.
Did you take your inspiration?
Yes, I did. Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll open one of the. No. I'll go inside the greenhouse and explain what I've just seen.
You go to walk into the greenhouse, and before you can go in, your vision goes black. It's time to answer the question. I wouldn't be so pushy, but without my help, it's kind of looking like you're gonna die soon.
If Kidget follow Lilith, does Kidget no longer follow goblin gods?
I would be your main god.
But Kidget still follow goblin god?
Do you want
That was a
my
question.
honest opinion?
Kidget say yes.
Other gods might be okay with that. I, on the other hand, am not. If you follow me, I do not want you praising a goblin god. I want you to become a goblin god.
And Kidget can help goblin. If Kidget goblin
Kidget could
god.
do whatever Kidget damn well pleases. As long as at the end of the day you still praise me. Before you say anything, if you would like to message me your answer, feel free.
I like it.
The vision is lifted. And you walk into the greenhouse.
I will slightly not with it, kind of distracted. Just say, Pidgeot find pigeon in coop. Messenger pigeon. They take message. Do is there a way to write message?
Yeah, there's a piece of paper here with a quill, pen. Did you say a pen?
Quill.
Quill. Who you need to send somebody a message, Kidget?
Did you not have anybody to send message to? Kidget informing Jakar and Skinner what Kidget find?
You say there was messages?
Kidget find pigeon with message. Kidget not read.
I look at Jakar. Do you really want to go through those messages? I don't know if I want to get involved with that right now. I mean, we might want to lay a little low and not risk opening something that might bring attention to us again. Just a suggestion.
Kidget would prefer if messages were not opened, they not for us. Kidget find place, safe place, private place. Private place stay private, private things stay private.
Understood. Then
Jakar or
Well,
Skinner
I
can
won't.
send a message.
I don't know who I'd send a message to right now. I would risk giving away our location.
Was about to say also
we need to-
risk of interception.
Yeah.
Pigeon sneaky.
What we need to do is come up with a plan of what we're going to do next. Not only did we leave Walter behind to deal with the problem that we just created by having all those released at once, we still have to find Thawen. I have no leads on where he might be.
Yeah. No word on Thawen. Lilith is at large. We don't know who else is at the house. There was the undead guy in the flesh room back there. What was that about? Like that was weird for me.
I don't know, man.
There was like a lot of blood, and it was just sensory overload like crazy. But like
Those wannabe thugs that you told me about, Skinner, that were harassing Tavin. What did they? You think there might be some connection to Thawen there?
Okay.
I don't think there would. Yes.
Sorry, I'm having to do a couple things real quick.
Okay. I mean, I couldn't be like, I wouldn't put it past, you know, it being somehow involved with your trainee or mutual whatever he may be. Benefactor sounds bad. Whatever he may have been for us. I don't know if he'd be involved with that, but also like you never know. So are we gonna go, or what are you suggesting exactly?
Currently, the only lead we have whatsoever might be them. We can go see if we can find them around the store and ask some questions, or we're going to attempt to go back to the house, which isn't really looking like a strong possibility here. Has anyone else got any other ideas? I'm all ears. I'm open.
I mean,
I've got a few.
Jesus, it's
oh,
always with
God.
you.
Yeah, I'm kind of a popular guy. I know you guys like me a whole bunch, so I figured I'd still stop by every now and then.
Is Walter dead, Ozob?
I don't know. I didn't stay long enough. I saw some people that are older than me, and I didn't like that.
Hmm. So you had ideas?
Oh, yeah. I want to make a toaster, but just for hot dogs.
Would could
Do
you
you
say
Don't
would there be separate bits for
Yeah,
bread
it'd be like
and
little holes. Hey, that's genius. So you could toast your buns too.
could you say see?
Kidget, I think we need to go in on this together.
a little more on the
Kid and
topic?
Ozub could go on Dragon's Den.
Oh, I love it. And see that one guy, what's his name? Matt Mercer, right?
There's Matt Mercer invest in Kidget and Ozub idea.
Yes, yes. Oh, that Matt guy would love this.
A little more on
Okay.
topic, Ozob. Do you have any leads for us at all on where Thowin might be?
You were so rude to Ozop right there. Like, why are you? He has ideas. He'll tell us
Okay.
in time.
I think you should be able to fit 6 hot dogs. I think 6 is a good number.
But they
How
come
many
8 to
hot
a
dog
pack.
bun though?
Oh, you could probably only fit like 2 in there. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry. Am I boring you?
I'm sorry, I didn't realize I have to do this during that.
I'm just
What
fucking
what
with you.
what if Kidget and Ozub make 4 hot dog and 4 hot dog bun spaces?
I could get behind this idea. Hmm. Like the way you think. Anyway, you probably should get away from me. Don't get that close. I didn't like that. Okay, you can hear me fine. I'm using my inside voice.
Are
All
you?
right. Now, as I was saying, uh, the safe house was a good idea. So good job there, whoever did that one. I think you should figure out some money. If you have money, I think you should figure out some better gear because it's going to be a lot of fighting. After that, I think you should make some more friends because it's kind of seeming like you guys don't have any.
Tough
Ozub
but
make good
fair.
point.
I would tell you I'm a friend of yours, but you guys are kind of lame. I need you to get more friends before I consider you a friend of mine. I have a reputation to keep up in the streets, you know. I can't let that fail.
Yeah, I guess that. Okay.
So it's like, is there like a hinge for making friends? Like
The
a friender, if you will.
I don't know.
there's this store.
Did not understand reference?
That's good, kid.
The grocery store that Tavin owns. You said that it sold just about everything, right?
When it comes to
Mhm.
food and stuff, yeah.
Food. And then across the street was my gym, and then kitty corner was the bar. So we don't actually know where could we go in town to find some better gear, Ozob.
Well, there's several places. You really just gotta look. There's the markup store. They mark it up about 10% when you go in. Everything's a little more expensive, but it's for the haggling bit. It's so you can feel like you really got yourself a discount.
Piggly Wiggly.
I can show you where it is if you'd like.
Gidget will take lead. Yes, please, Mr. Rosob. Thank you so much, Skate Stuff. I fucking appreciate you, my guy. Have a great day and enjoy your sleep.
Oh yeah.
Much love, my
Oh
guy.
my god. How are we feeling, boys?
Oh, I'm good to keep going.
I'm good.
I'm getting to the point where I do have to work early in the morning, so I'm gonna have to be calling it soon.
Okay, then before we go anywhere, we will just call it because if we leave, you will have to roll an encounter roll, and that's the opportunity for a fight.
Yeah,
Yeah,
very
drag
fair.
us on for extra.
What are we looking like for schedule? What's everyone doing tomorrow?
I'm good to go again tomorrow after I'm done, and I get off at the latest tomorrow will be 4, and
Okay.
then so I'll be good to go by 5:30, 6 o'clock.
Cool.
I am
How about
pretty
you, Van?
sure. Let me check.
I am all great. 5:30, 6. What time did we start today by your guys' time?
We started like almost 9 o'clock on the dot.
Yeah.
9 o'clock on the
10
dot.
on my time, yeah.
So you're saying 6 instead of 9 tomorrow.
So
Yeah.
3 hours.
So 3
Sooner.
hours earlier. Oh yeah, that'll be absolutely fine. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
I am 6 to 2 tomorrow, and then I am 12 to 7 on Sunday. So yeah, I have time.
Hell yeah.
Wonderful. Hold on, I'm gonna set up a raid.
Are we? Oh, before we
gotta
set
do
up the
the-
raid, do we have the
Hmm.
6 points to do before we go?
Oh, 100%. I
Yeah.
totally spot,
Oh,
dude. Oh my
yeah.
god.
I am going to remove
Okay,
my
before
I'm
we-
gonna turn this away.
While you boys are doing that, okay, Skate Stuff. I don't know if you know how the Monkey Paw game goes, but just in case you don't, and for anybody else out there, what's going to happen is Skate Stuff or myself are going to say a superpower or an ability that we'd like to gain. The other one has to then put a twist on it, so it becomes less desirable, and then we swap round.
You got to give Nala a treat.
Oh, Nala's getting a treat. Come here, baby.
And while you guys
Skate
do all
Stuff.
your channel
Hell
fucking
yeah.
stuff,
Come here, Nala.
I'll go smoke
Yeah,
a
no
cigarette.
problem, bro.
Come here.
What power would you like, Skate Stuff?
Skate, you gotta say hi. Thank you to Skate Stuff. Come here.
I'm gonna
And
mute
thank you for
Discord
the
for a moment.
treat. Thank you.
All right, chat. So, for those of you still here, I'm actually gonna go to my just chatting scene real quick. No, I'm gonna leave it here. Thank you all for joining us for episode 3. Super fun, and
Yeah, so
we'll be
you
here
get
tomorrow.
a power,
It seems for episode 4.
say, a hypothetical
So we'll be doing-
superpower or ability. I will then twist it into something less desirable, and then you do the same for me, and that's the monkey paw game.
It seems the way it's gonna work for us is gonna be
So it'll be things like, I like the power
an
of flying.
RP episode,
That's cool, but
and then a
you
mixed
don't
combat
gain the ability
RP episode.
to stave off the cold.
So,
or
I like
breathe
that
at low oxygen.
one
So it
day
makes
after
it a
the
bit
other.
less desirable to have the fly, and you kind of
'Cause-
twist it a little bit.
Love it, but I can join back with the party now. Man,
I found it.
Dark
someone
sight.
who has-
Okay, you can have the dark sight, but your pupils won't contract in light, so any form of light will hurt. Bright lights will be absolutely painful for you. And over time, you could end up damaging your sight. I will go with...
I found it one. King.
I will go with the ability. So sunglasses at night is your live song. Yeah, sunglasses all the way through. You're going to desperately need them in daylight as well if your pupils aren't contracting. I'll do the ability to change the price of items in shops.
What up?
What
I think I found. He's doing.
All right, you
monkey
guys.
paw.
Oh no, he's still doing monkey paw. Cool.
Yeah.
No, we can go for it. I've said my power now. It's just down to skate stuff to twist it, so we can do that. We can do the
discuss
points.
chat. So yeah.
It looks like your camera froze, Vinny.
Oh, for
Yeah.
fuck's sake! Give me a sec.
Yeah, no worries. That is such a flattering picture. Too.
Yeah.
I know, right?
Great.
I'm cool. Ah, there we go. It's not frozen.
And I found somebody to rate. It looks like they just started their stream too.
Who is it?
Oh yeah. Who do you have?
King Kurtz.
Oh, King Kurt.
Yeah, it looks like he just started his stream.
There we go. We're back. Change the price tags in any store, but you can't control how. Sometimes the price drops to almost nothing. Sometimes it's got. Oh.
The one playing Dead by Daylight.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. When we do finish, that's
Yep.
who I'll raid.
Yeah, I'm down with that. I like that.
Spell it out for me real
That's
quick.
a good one.
All right, everybody starts with one for being here. Thank you for coming, boys. Number 2. What's something your character learned today? Let's start with Jakar.
To pay better attention to my surroundings, especially in public.
That's a fact. Skinner?
I learned that sometimes it is worth it to just not question the cop.
Fair. Completely fair. Gidget, what'd you learn?
Gidget learned that he's really not that athletic compared to what he thought he was.
Fair.
There is more, but revealed at different areas and points throughout.
Yeah. Next up, judge your characters. Everybody judge Kidget, starting with Skinner. On my stream, it looks like
Yeah.
you're looking up at Venny, and
Mhm.
it is fucking adorable.
I love it. Yeah.
Yeah.
This
So
whole
it is.
Brady Bunch
you-
vibe is
Mhm.
awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so good.
Yeah.
So again, played character very well. I love that even though you knew and had the lead to get out of the house immediately, you were just like, stay with the group. So that you were like, I know how to go, but I'm still better off here with these guys first.
That's a fact.
Yep.
Going solo could mean death nowadays.
Mhm.
Next up, who's your
Well,
card?
he's probably
Judge
that
Kidget.
way.
Yep,
The
he's
con-
right there. Yeah.
The constantly trying to steal my stuff is cracking me up. I love it.
Kidget, I think you did great today.
Thank
I
you.
think Kidget got put in a couple difficult situations, and that nat 1 was a hell of a timing. Oof. But yeah, you did great, dude.
Thank you
I'm
very
very excited for next session. Hopefully tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
One more ad
Um,
for Kidget. I think Kidget is chat's favorite.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
1000%. Everyone loves kids.
Sorry, what did you say there? I missed that.
Kidget is definitely chat's favorite.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Next up, everybody judge Skinner, starting with Kidget.
A really, really good session. I absolutely love the glasses change, having seen it for the first time
Mhm.
properly on stream. That's such a good idea.
Yeah.
I'm liking the slightly darker take that he seems to have when he's had the blood. That's a very
Almost a
cool
completely different
Yeah.
version. It was
subtle thing
nuts.
in there.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's so cool to see.
Yeah. That's the
And he
power.
played it really well.
There's your car.
I liked the fine line. There was, excuse me, the fine line you were trying to walk when telling us that we should lock Thalwyn away and torture him at the same time. We should probably be the good guys and free some prisoners. And then again, try to tell us we probably shouldn't free them all because it's like setting off a nuke. He was trying to
Yeah, there's a like
bit of a roller coaster.
Yeah.
It was hard to keep up with. However, I liked it. That was awesome.
I think you did great. And every time that you get into character, I get a little bit hornier. Just a little bit hornier. It's so fucking dope.
Yeah.
You get into it, and I love that shit.
Yeah.
And I can tell that, like, when you get into it, it reminds everybody else to get into it.
Yeah.
And I like that shit. Everybody judge Jakar. Starting with Kidget.
Another really, really interesting character development within today. It's you seem to be adding all these really subtle bits about him, and they're all having an effect later on that a lot of people wouldn't keep up. They'd forget about things they'd done and things they'd said and how it should change him, and I fucking love it.
Thank you.
Skinner.
So I like that you both do and don't know anything about your home life. As like I love that as like, because as a player and as a character, I don't know if that's like a memory loss thing or like I don't know what the angle is, and I love it. Because like in my mind, you're supposed to be the guy, and you know nothing about it. So it's a real big like, what's going on with all of this, and I love it.
I think you did great today. You dirty little boy, you. At some points, I thought you were gonna swing on some shit. Like I could see you getting irritated, and I like that shit. It was getting me going. But yeah, there's the character and the story you have. It's only going to get harder with the decisions you're gonna have to make. So don't hold yourself down because like some shit went fucking sideways. But best believe I'll have the NPCs do it for you. Judge a DM. Starting with go Jakar first.
I think he did a fantastic job of describing the environment today. The changing hallways, the room, the detail to the coffin. That was fantastic.
Thank you. Skinner?
Fantastic story as always. I do like the keeping us on the rails without it feeling like we're being railroaded. Because you're just like, hey, Ozob's doing shit. You're gonna stop talking and make a decision? And it's just like, yeah, okay.
Ozob's definitely a tool more than a character at this point
Mhm.
because fucking Christ, like if you guys get caught up in a conversation, I gotta remind you that shit's still going on.
Yeah.
Gidget?
Absolutely incredible. I I know that you've got a lot of time into Ozob, so you easily fall into him. You can see it. You'll just instantly become and drop out of Ozob in seconds. But you do the same with, not to the same degree, but you do the same with Walter, with Drist, with every character. You can almost have a conversation between the 4 different characters and be 4
Don't ever
different
make me
personalities
do
at
that.
once. No, no. But it's something that it's very easy come across that you are capable of, and it's just so much better for immersion when you're not trying to figure out which character's talking, because you just know.
Mhm. Thank you. All right. Favorite line or scene? Let's go Skinner first on this one.
All right. I actually write that one down. Let's see.
Babe, you're an asshole. I see you in chat.
Yes, I actually have a favorite line, and it was something that Talon said to Jakar. I enjoy the
I know what it
guts.
is.
We'll be seeing them soon. Just like the perfect line of like, yeah, I'm going to kill you. Like that was beautiful. Just a great little threat right there.
Let's go Kidget.
I'm gonna have to give it to within the character, obviously, the air tagged bag of holding.
You
Oh,
like that
yeah.
shit?
Yeah.
I thought it was clean, dude.
And just so subtly put in there.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. A little air ganassi. We got you, homie.
Out of character, it was the I look at Kidget with a serious face on my look.
Serious face on my look. Yeah, that shit was so good.
Yep.
Oh,
Just because that hit me by surprise.
Yeah.
that is my dyslexia at full maximum, bro.
Yeah,
Dude,
but
I
it's
do
not
that
a bad
too. I
thing.
feel it.
Yeah.
100%.
Jakar, favorite line or scene?
Ozab turning into a chair, turning into my fucking chair. That was great.
That shit was great. You wouldn't. You know what's even better? You weren't sitting.
Thank you.
Yeah. You just RP'd
You were
that you were
sitting. Your
sitting.
character was stood up.
Yeah. You just RP'd that you were sitting on Ozop the whole time. That was great. You imperceptive fuck.
The chair walked you there, dog. Like, and then what are you looking forward to? Let's start with Jakar.
God, I'm looking forward to a fight. To be honest, I want to redeem myself from the last one. Everyone got some good kills, and I got turned into a mortar and pedestal.
Sorry again. I'll roll better next
Skinner.
time. Along the same lines, I'm looking forward to like a fight because I want to see how this works now. But also like really looking forward to see what goes on with like the house now that we've just unleashed a nuke in the middle of New York.
Unlocked Pandora's box.
Yeah, and just let it sit there.
You unlocked Pandora's box inside Rose Red. Yeah, this is great. The Winchester house plus fucking D&D.
Yeah.
Locked in a weird labyrinth.
Yeah. Emphasis on weird because there's some doors that you're gonna go by and you're gonna learn that Pops was weird and more than just being evil. You're gonna see like videos of him doing the Homelander drinking milk, fucking. Yeah, it's gonna be gnarly. It's gonna be gnarly. All right, boys. I will be seeing you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hell yeah, that sounds like a
Hell
plan.
yeah.
Thank you to everybody in chat for sticking with us and everybody for the follows
Yes,
and the
thank you
bits and
Yes,
the
thank you very much,
interaction. It's been
everybody. Much
fucking
love.
amazing.
Rage you guys
Good
out.
night,
My
buddy.
name Kurtz. You
Thanks
guys
for
figured
joining
it
us
out.
today.
Yeah, thank you so
Yes, thank
much.
you so very much.
Yeah, thank you.
You guys are amazing.
I'm gonna let y'all over to King Curtis. Y'all have a good night, man. We'll see you tomorrow. Make sure to pop back in.
Hell
Damn.
yeah. I'm gonna need to. Why can't I see any of your chats? Oh, I can't
just
see when you're
waited.
starting raids, can you? Yeah, just wait
Yeah.
for a second because I just need to copy from one of you. King
I think
Curtis's
that's
name.
the right one.
There we go.
My-
King
Yep.
Curtis
my
PB2.
We'll start that one.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Boom.
All right.
I'm gonna watch this guy geek out
Goblin.
real quick.
Alrighty.
Yeah,
And with
don't.
that,
I've got 7 seconds and then we can send it.
yep.
Unless you guys have
Oh,
already sent.
Oh.
I sent it.
I've
Much
already
love,
sent
chat.
it, yeah.
Sending my raid out now.
Nope. Peace and love, everyone.
Peace and love, everyone.